party thing no good for you. Going non-stop,
Feeling alright.
better watch out.
I'm a strong woman.
Are you satisfied?
Baby, right on.
Looking sexy,
Full of energy.
honey, you're having a good time. Drink up until you feel right, baby. What you do now is up to you. Hey,
I don't mind. Have a good time. Check it out. Everybody tight, tight, tight.
look, I'm walking up a way to get in. Gigging boogie,
That's 100% local.
right move. Gigging
Just in case you didn't know.
boogie on the floor. Gigging boogie, woo. Let go me and Mr. Man. Gigging boogie, woo. Up and down she go down.
Ed Watson and the Brass Circle. It's called Boogie One.
Everybody in the
Before you also heard from another local RF Jam, Meet Me on Level 2. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 12 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on the outside? Yes, Trinidad and Tobago is not just known for soca and reggae. You can put us on the international world doing this type of music and you'll never know it's local. How are you doing, TNT? And of course the world, wherever you guys are locking us down from. It's a good day to have a good day. It's definitely a good day to be alive. What did I say this? No. I said Wednesday? My mouth said Wednesday, but my mind thinking I said Tuesday.
Gigging boogie woman.
You ever bounce up a boogie woman? I grew up only hearing of the boogie man. You ever bounce up a boogie woman? If you bounce up a boogie woman, you pee yourself. Of course, Andy is with us on this Thursday. Oh gosh, Wednesday afternoon. Oh gosh, all you think I drink some rum before I open this mic here? No, I was not drinking. Oh gosh, sometimes I know you're not here, you're here, but you're not here.
I find you something like Panadol.
But I'm here. So,
Panadol was very cute today, I must say.
big up yourself, Panadol, wherever you stand. Of course, a thanks going out to Google for holding it down inside of your constructive talk session. And now it's our turn. My name is Precious alongside
Rebel!
joined by Andy. Andy, so you want to come in today and do what?
Game show.
So
Got the games on them?
So we're doing game show today.
You know you like to be on a sort of games.
Papa. Today, people, in case you didn't know, is World International DJ Day. Most definitely, we are celebrating our DJs around the world and right here in Trinidad and Tobago, giving homage to the DJs that paved the way for the younger ones in the industry today.
That's right.
So happy International DJ Day, and we can't say that without mentioning Swanky Gemma, who was the first female DJ in Trinidad and Tobago. So big up yourself, Swanky Gemma. We also dedicating this day to you as the first female DJ TNT, and of course to all the other female DJs that came forward after you, and all the DJs on our whole. Big up yourself, Andy.
Yeah, Andy. I want to hear some scratches and things today.
Papa, show your skills today. DJs like Dr. Hyde.
Oh yeah, bring them out.
Star Child. Howie T. Papa Rocky. Laundry. Who else?
Signal
to Noise. Ishmael
come.
Ishmael right there.
About Tweez there?
Yeah, but
The Tuesday.
Yeah.
My uncle and all used to roll with tweez and they make up its
Well, then I must pick up my dad. My dad was a DJ back in the days with Brothers Incorporated.
Yeah.
So big up Papa Cello.
Listen, you came from good cloth.
As you know, those of you who would listen to me all the time and know a little bit of my background, you would have known because I've said it before. I grew up with every Friday my father bringing home records, you know. Mm-hmm. Once he get paid, all the and back in them days it only had like 951.
Well, listen, our records up there.
Still, if you see records, we have.
Listen, we have records to sell out there.
No, we are selling records.
I have some records from.
Serious?
Yeah, buy.
Classic records, you know.
Classic, Harry and thing.
When you put a needle on that record, so you So big up all the DJs, man. Of course, love going out to all of you who are locking us down on the Facebook. And those of you on the YouTube. Go on with your bad self, yeah?
Wait, what's that?
Gosh, what's this? So let's do a quick roll call before, Lord, where we going?
Roll call.
Let's do a quick roll call before we go to the Royal Castle meal tip. Wanna big up my girl Cammy. Come send my message, you know, because you put on the Facebook feed like I'm late.
Yeah.
So see message me, where the show? So Cammy, come and see your inside. So you found the link.
Oh yeah.
Also love to Andrea in the house.
Russell and your mom.
Russell Matthews and your mom, Mrs. Matthews.
Oh yeah.
Big up to you guys. Oh, can't be saying it's Wednesday, girl.
You want to?
I really don't know what I say.
No, but you know what happened? Precious realized Tuesday. No, so I think she liked Tuesday too.
Why?
I don't know.
I just like Tuesday. Tuesday is always my favorite.
She's still living
I mean, I
Tuesday.
like Friday, but because it's coming up on the weekend. But
right.
Cammy saying it have plenty woman jumpy around with their miserable self.
Oh yeah. Hey, Camille, my cousin.
Hi, Camille.
Cousin.
How you going? Edith.
Edith.
Did you Edith today? What did you Edith today?
All right. Okay. Lord.
Andy Cammy say big up yourself.
Big up DJ Andy.
Big up yourself.
Yes.
Andrew saying happy DJ day to Swanky Jamma.
Oh yeah.
And you are still saying DJ Andy, big up yourself. Teddy Mohammed, how we could forget Teddy Mohammed?
How we don't forget Teddy?
Big up Terry. Teddy is one who paved the way to
yes.
You see,
for young men like Andy.
You see those era of DJs. Mm-hmm. They know, you know, they build the thing.
Yeah.
They came in a time when DJs was DJing.
Oh yes.
Now these DJs and they walk around with a laptop, you can pick up with your finger.
Yeah.
Back in the days, DJs had to walk with a crate.
Hey.
Teacher to walk with a truck.
And now they walk with a truck, the total and big, massive
now
sound
he going on
system.
YouTube and downloading and all kind of thing. There's not no DJs.
These DJs of this era lost some stripes and when compared to.
But I know you're playing on record, cassette, CD. A lot of DJs don't know what.
No, we are celebrating you today.
Come say, don't forget Kabuki.
Hey, Kabuki. Hey, I used to listen to Kabuki.
Yeah.
Right? Because my uncle have his radio set. Alright? So every day we listening to that station. What's the station, Annie?
Kabuki, red, green, yellow, all kind of colors.
You remember them kind of radio with the table on top and the cassette? You know the stereo?
The one with the press?
Yeah.
With the buttons are pressed on top?
No, not on top. But them
the turntable on top.
Yeah.
And the little radio below.
With the big knob and the big station with a big button.
Yes, the big turner. The turn now is digital. You just press.
Yeah.
But long time the radio used to be you start to turn the
I know we talking about radio, but you remember those TVs where you used to go crack.
Love going out to Ashton all the way out there in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Love going out to Angie.
St. Paul.
Andrea is also bigging up Bruce.
Yeah, big up to Bruce is also.
Bruce is that Brucey's
announcer?
He's an outcome.
No, Brucey come when man like Dr. and them now pave the way.
Yeah. He like Andy. He's an outcome.
Hey,
Andy.
I was big.
Love going out to Indira.
You was a back boy.
And Dira. Also to Clefa.
Oh yeah, Marva
in the house. Our 82-year-old plus one friend is on the inside.
Hey, Paula is here as well, huh?
Hi, Paula. Paula is saying WhatsApp. Please check it. Thank you. And Robert controls the WhatsApp calls and the WhatsApp voice notes. And the things I just had to do to remind he check WhatsApp now.
Oh, don't put me on the bus now.
Every day.
Oh, gosh.
Same thing.
Oh gosh.
Love going out to Stephen. Stephen on the other side. Rocky, the Wax. The
Wizard.
Wax.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know Wax?
Nah,
DJ Wax?
DJ Wax.
Yeah, Wax.
The original Wax.
Wizard. Yeah, Papa Rocky, all of them.
Oh, okay.
When we used to have Blocko and thing.
What about Kenny Phillips? He now come?
Kenny's a producer.
No, big DJ.
More producer.
I know him as a producer.
Right, cool.
If he was a DJ, my bad, but I know him as a producer.
I'm sure he could spin, man. Preacher is here.
Hey, Preacher, what's up? Look who pop in here.
Hey. Long time no see.
Andy, big up yourself, Andy.
Wrong side, isn't it?
Come, you see them at all.
Clyde.
Hey, Clyde.
Go.
Annalise. Good afternoon, guys. Bigging up DJs like Fly On, Two Black Guys, Dr. High, Downtown Outlaws.
Oh, yeah, Outlaws and them.
Big.
Oh, yeah.
And the great lady. He from Downtown Outlaws, yeah.
You know your thing, boy.
Yeah.
So this is your day. Precious one, boy.
What Marlon Mr. Music was from?
He from over. Mr. Music?
No, Marlon Mr. Music originally from Grandy, because I work with him, so I know. He originally from Grandy, and he living in Arima now, but he was with a crew.
I can't remember the crew he was in, but I know him from.
Hey, you know Trini Baby, mom and dad used to be in a group as well.
A DJ group?
Yes,
Big up Trini Baby parents.
Yes.
I don't know this one, the great late DJ King Tubby.
I hear the name already, but I don't know him.
I never heard that name neither, King Tubby.
I hear the name already, but
Yeah. Also love going on to Daryl Nanton, who is locked on.
Oh, yes, Daryl.
Brian Victory.
Oh, yeah.
Love going out to you. Who? Rennie Bishop.
Yeah.
Rennie Bishop. I know Rennie Bishop as an announcer. He's a DJ.
Yeah. But I don't know another DJ neither.
Okay. But Clyde is saying don't forget Rennie Bishop, our next DJ. So Daviana. Sir Charles.
Yeah. But he is an announcer?
He is an announcer.
Remember Roberto?
Daryl is also picking up Joy Productions. I'm not too familiar with that DJ crew. King Tubby was from Carenage, Annalise Sane.
Okay.
That's another DJ name I'm not aware of at all. Love going out to
YouTube now?
Yeah.
Double check your YouTube there.
If we have somebody monitoring it?
Yeah, we are on YouTube, man.
Love going out to Trevor,
proper thing.
Yeah, proper thing. Come on now. So, guys, we're celebrating World DJ Day today. I mean, we don't know all the DJs, and some of y'all will go way back further than us. So, call up and give, respect due to the DJs, who would have paved the way for the young ones coming up. Now, but right now, though, we're going to go to our Royal Castle meal tip. And when we come back, we'll open the phone lines. All right? Y'all keep it locked.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. If you love wings, then the Royal Castle Royal Wing Combo is for you. Sink your teeth into 3 whole wings, 1 side, and a 16-ounce soft drink. Wonderfully cooked with tempting flavors and a nice golden crisp. Dip them into some Royal Castle creamy honey mustard sauce and our tasty pepper sauce and enjoy. Get your Royal Wing Combo now at all branches of Royal Castle. Royal Castle, our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all tastes better is the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
Sister, run a come. Miss someone to put them rhythm, miss someone to put them version. Another black, hitchy a tick, come on. You know, black is I am, and I am where I wanna be. If you think I'm moving too fast and get your ass in front of me. Kicking the excited, I'm kicking the excited. Roping on my vocals to a shot track. It's like this, it's like that, y'all. I'm having a damn ball. You can get me to stop with a round of applause. I don't give a damn. I deal with the back, someone like kicking a pocket the lyrics. So all the brothers that got my back is our sister. Who can sing into a song, get down. Like the funky James Brown, like a song. It's not one you can't sleep to, so get upset up and rock, so you know what I can do.
You never see she, you never hear she, but yeah, she come. With a bye. You never see she, you never hear she, yeah, she come. Follow me now, people run. This how my top celebrity, run. And this how my VIP, run. Everybody them a fall out for she, run. I'm telling you, Mr. Rock, follow me, me party. In the party, make the man follow me, come down.
Diggity da, I'm so like it rap. I'm taking lyrics, I'm taking it from the bottom to the top. You wanted to put with me just because I am a sister. Who want to kick the lyrics in such a way that I can diss her. Never ever playing, never ever to let my sister on. Cause got to keep the crowd swaying. Moving and grooving and grooving. And never know what's soon. Sister on is in effect and I'm the one that you ain't choosing. You wanted to talk truths, well I got two sheep. You're from the Caribbean to be exact.
Every time for that man, you never know yourself until you're back against the wall. Some of them are holler, and for them are bar. Me gonna say they jump and go on foot on the shot call. In the dance 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 on the shot call. Me tell Peter, me tell Paul. Me want Mikey, me want Paul. Look at me from me belly, me say I ain't man, I'm just a couple holler. But they are you, them up on the shot call. Yes, in the dance on the shot call. Yes, in the dance on the shot call. Shut it out, father. Booyaka, strong boy, far from father. Booyaka, know what time I shut it out, father. Booyaka, strong boy, know you want. Me ball every time, but I make it every time. The man don't even know yourself until you're back again. Yeah, come on out to me, standing on the air, let me see. Yeah, come on out to me, standing on the air, let me see. Everybody want to know what you rocking pepper. When the first time me tune big up on the radio, people say it sound like a Jamaican. Some say cut it wrong, some put you one tongue. But I lie them and tell it a Trinidad John. Me born and grow, yeah, me just change up me tongue. Listen, me voice good, then don't get me wrong. I'm not cut it wrong, nor put you one tongue.
DJ Andy was requested to tell Andy play the whole Kiss Kitty Caravan, eh? Once you start with one, you have to play all.
I really got to be serious. Never turn around, I know of your stuff. I'm out of edge, I know me can't talk. Let me answer to them, I know me pipe, but I them a part in my ears. Talk to me hard, never make me happy. I just make my son feel the reggae music. Never show no regard, raise it around, could I get something? I'm bossy, I'm the enemy.
Devlata, ow, child of beast, what's happening?
Who remember this one?
I'm bossy, I'm the enemy there. I'm bossy, I'm gonna get a problem.
Big up Super Child out at Tabakid.
Where your sister is down. Got no maintain the toilet food tight. Man, I wasn't I was living. And all this time, she should overtake. And I didn't believe it. But the ready to connect it up. Nothing touch no day. But right now, time that I will be passing in one soup and come on. You with a 5 years. Yes, I've been in a flash car. Bring him back, if I'm a lazy. When you're the back to my foot. In the background, laughing, you want to play it on. But you know where it's my day. Right to know the money, man, I got my bridge. And me tell you how. Yeah, I'm the enemy. I'm go get a problem.
make the whole thing tell you Y'all enemy them Y'all go get them down them Y'all enemy them I want back where you fight back where you system I want back where you shoot like a chainsaw I like the body like a lion when they roll I want chop your beat you chop your beat you chop your beat you chop your beat you to the pop show I watch when you grind in two shot show I don't know you did I want take a word up I just need the girls know I made them out they tell you Y'all my enemy them Y'all go get them down them Y'all my enemy them I want back when you fight back where them system I want take up your clothes and your two a line tree boy tell me got it I got it now here we got around them Marbury Bush here we got around them Marbury Bush and we got wait until them come watch it tender love enough it die 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 die Love for the girl, them a call Pamela Chicky. Love for the girl, them a call Brenda. Beverly give me the good loving in any hour. Naturally give me the good loving anytime that me want. When ragamuffin him, I love Ashley. Please, baby, don't you ever leave me. Then the love Mr. Give and me sauce and I. Not the sauce from the pot that my mother gave me, but the sauce and me back we got the.
When I say you can't scratch, hey.
Come piece out your body and look.
Give me a little scratching skills, nice world DJ day.
Enough it, I can't love enough it, I can't love enough it, enough it, I die, the good loving, driving me crazy.
Done it all. I think there was some over. That yard folk group?
Yeah.
There was some over. Sometime was warm done.
Yeah.
Now it's warm dog boy.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready to head to the phone line. Remember we celebrating World DJ Day today. As we reminisce on the DJs of years gone by who would have paved the way for man like Andy. And I seen on the Facebook calling real names. Some of them I don't even know. I know, right?
Yeah, weird man.
He was the leader of the pack. Big up to Swanky Gemma.
Call me, be a lover. Yes, woman over. You got to turn the paper. Call me, I'm a lover.
Yes, get ready to call me.
Call me up in the latest hour. Hold up on the plate.
Give them the numbers, Robert.
Of course, the numbers to call is 3420081 771-1-791-466-5391. Well, yes, Jiggy.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, man.
Well, DJ Day, boy. Only called professionals, eh?
Professionals. I don't know who's that, though.
You remember Chinese Lodge, Roberto?
Yeah.
Everybody
knows Chinese Lodge.
Well, I ain't calling me. I find only take long.
When we say Chinese Lodge, we say Lodge.
Only take long to call doctor.
Now you know tuning now.
You know now.
No. What
No,
time?
it's because you listen to I-95 here this morning.
Yes.
When yesterday I make a mistake and say 95.
Yes.
Yeah, and this morning I hear you on
I-95. You catch you call
Fred.
You catch him.
Only get horn.
What?
Only get horn there. I-95
Yes.
is the horn over.
So you know what's going on? You still play with the dogs.
No. You can't do that. You can't. I have only as number one right now, and the BNR program. I had the BNR program.
Yeah, well, you have to say that now. What kind of mama gets on with you?
Well, she's brutal. Anyway, I have that time. Did I tell you Happy International Women's Day yesterday? Did I?
Yeah. You call yesterday?
All right. Well, I see we passing. We are especially listening to that mix there, man. You know, put on there because that was the days when we was younger. So anyway, have a nice.
You're too wicked.
How are you? Good at it. You're back on. I'm going.
You're right.
All right.
Yeah.
Somebody see Wiley. See Wiley was a big one. Edward is saying night flight.
Night flight.
Or they don't be making up no DJ name here now, you know. Well, somebody saying Star Child, but we mentioned Star Child. Edwards is also saying Downtown Outlaws. Rhythm Nation.
How we go for Rhythm Nation?
I think that man, Mr. Music was one. Rhythm Nation. Hello.
Mr. Bootman.
DJ Firefly, yours truly.
DJ Firefly.
Anyway, do you know they didn't call the public DJ Warlocks? Warlocks and Superman. Prior to that was Chinese Laundry, who was Anthony Chaulion. Right? And you had DJ Sin, CIN from CIC. You had Exodus from Woodbrook. These were house party DJs like myself. I came from Tranquil. You had DJ Ronald.
Wait, was that DJ, Mr. Bootman?
Exactly. I'm one of the top too. And I used to rap and mix and thing, you know.
What was your DJ name?
DJ Firefly.
Oh, you was Firefly.
DJ Firefly. We were from Tranquil. My cousin was.
Oh, you was the DJ Firefly.
Yes.
Fly. Huh?
Yeah. And also, and here we also had one of the first DJs, the male DJs was Big Man City. Right? You know, Big Man City was like around 19. Yeah, well, he came. That was one of the first male DJs in 1969. That's when they came out around there. And you had yes, and you know, well, you know, you mentioned Teddy Mohammed. He was one of the best.
Yes.
Right? That man used to mix 3 records at the same time. Wow. You had yes, Rennie Bishop was an announcer and a DJ in one. He was one of the best. He used to carry followers of 7,000 in a party. He was very big and making big bucks, you know. He got married. Yeah.
Wow.
George Chambers' daughter, you know, our the second prime minister, daughter, he got married to George Chambers. But also we had DJ Felix and Mario. But DJ Mario is Downtown Outlaw. But he's Downtown Outlaw.
Yes.
He's Downtown Outlaw. Yes, Mario Russell. But before him was DJ Donald. And you had Hammond.
Okay.
You know, besides that funky German, you had Nutcracker. You see, all of those were the public DJs. You had public DJs and house party DJs. So that's like a small fry was the small party, the party D. Rap, you know.
I was like, Andy them.
Alright, Mr. Bootman.
Okay, Mr. Bootman.
On our DJs as we celebrate World DJ Day.
They know the place. They don't come in and start to spin and fill in something. Call again.
Good afternoon.
You all forgotten a DJ by the name of Newbert.
Newbert? That you?
Newbert was in the days of Nutcracker and Funky German.
Oh, that was in the 70s.
Newbert from Gonzales.
Hey, Gonzales. Bring up the whole Gonzales, massive. Nah, real talent come from Gonzales.
That was our house party DJ.
Nah, that was a big DJ as Fat Man George and Funky German.
Okay.
We used to live so auto shit.
Those in the days of tube amps.
Alright.
You all know about tube amp?
Nah, they don't know. My man, they now come too.
Where is that tube amp?
Those are amplifiers used to work with you had to also work with a fan to cool the tubes in those amplifiers.
Because I used to see my father doing that. You had to put work.
And they don't know about that. And they don't know about that. Andy
would know that. You see them DJs now walking around with laptop?
They tell you pon easy.
That is what you call a tube when you're walking away a fan to cool the tubes. In the amplifier.
Alright, thanks so much.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious Sullivan.
Oh, Heavy.
Wait, there's a big DJ. Yeah, no?
Heavy now come too, man.
Yeah, he's now come too.
Heavy come on,
He's no come.
I am not no come.
Maybe.
Are you okay?
Nah, when you come on the scene, you and pave.
I came out the same time with Marlon Mr. Music, John Boy and Isel.
I consider John Boy and Isel now come.
We still generation DJs. Right, the DJs who come after Dr. Hyde and how we see and with a mission and all these things. We did third generation DJ. The first generation DJs Rennie B and Nutcracker, Hurricane George and DJ Gabby and all them fellas and them and also all the people call men like Papa Rocky.
Now when you call his name Papa Rocky, Dr. Hyde and them is second generation then?
Them is second generation, yes. Them is second generation DJs. Right? And we still generation DJs. The DJs now is the fifth generation DJs.
Fifth?
Like Andy and them is fifth generation.
Andy said no, brother.
Wait, Heavy.
Yeah.
You used to play in Kurep above Royal Castle.
Yeah.
Heavy used to destroy the place up there, you know, Heavy. You used to destroy. Yes. I remember running away.
I used to play Club Lair, Fifth Element. I used to play in Abyss. I used to play Maracas Beach on Sunday. I played in the club down in Triangle in San Fernando and also called City Club. I also played in places like in Shoguana. There was a club called The Tunnel. I played Upper Level Club just before they closed down. I played Upper Level. I play in
Cove.
This club up in Long Circle, I'm more Club Crocodile. I play Club Coconut.
I
play.
I don't even know that club.
Nah, Heavy was heavy, you know. Heavy was heavy.
Oh, Andy saying that they closed down that club when they had killed somebody else.
Yeah, they closed down most of them clubs down. You understand? Yeah. Those days was club days.
Yeah, club
right?
days.
Before that was Blocko days. We used to have parties in communities on basketball courts and we used to call Blocko and in Bova Savannah and all these kind of places. And then before that, that house party where people used to go play party, go to house party and run more venues and things. But in the third generation of DJ, the first generation of DJ, if you had us to play, you had to work with your amp and your box and
you had to work with everything.
Right? And the second generation DJs kind of had us to go through the same thing. But then Star Child come and change the game.
Okay.
How?
And I'll make Star Child popular. Star Child reinvent himself by going in. Star Child is the first guy that introduced guest appearance, where you could just go with his record and play on anybody's set.
Oh, okay.
Or if you had 2 or 3 DJs in a party, each person had to come with their own boxes, their own players, their own amps, everything.
And set up their own thing.
And set up their own thing. You could not play on somebody else's set, but Star Child changed that and DJs started up. You can just have one set and go and Star Child used to go on everybody's set and play. You used to do that too because he and most of the DJs were friends. Because DJs didn't allow other DJs to play on the set.
Right.
So Star Child, everybody was friends, used to go and play on everybody's set. Right?
Wow. And
so in case the guest DJ period, where everybody can just go to records and play on our next man's set. Right? Yeah. Some DJs was men like C. Wiley and things.
C. Wiley.
They're from South, yeah. You know?
So like in first generation timing, so charge like a little 600, then second generation come a little 1,500, and now third generation is what, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 $?
Yeah, for heavy. Yeah.
No. Here what happened. In first generation, right, most of the DJs used to throw their own parties. Right? So the DJs come like the promoter too. Right? And he used to make his money by the back because most of the time it used to be free. It was a pay party, it used to be like $5 to come in or $2 to come in. Our next DJ that was very, very popular was Production Song. Right? He used to get a lot of pet. Now the thing is, you used to try to advertise your music so that promoters for Carnival will call you to play in the fest.
Okay,
You understand?
okay.
So we'll try event and show off how hard your song could song. Right? And that's how DJs used to come song clash, because if you would have been up your set, mount it up, and then DJ will not sit down, mount it up, who pong out each other.
Pong for pong.
You understand? Pong for pong, yeah, that was the yeah. That was the good one. All right, people.
Yeah. Heavy. He tie everything.
Thanks, man, Heavy. Thanks for the history there, man.
Somebody say sensational Sammy.
Sensational Sammy.
Yeah.
Feel the thrill.
Hey.
From laugh until. Yeah. Hello?
I have to come back in here, right?
Yeah.
I just want to add that some of the DJs use their name, like Brian Regis. I don't know if you all remember Brian Regis.
How must be
Brian
Regis?
Brian Regis was, Brian Regis was very popular too. But yes, I thought but before I got cut off, yes, New Boots was big. New Boots was one of the part of this new the second or in between the first and second generation with Swanky Gemma. She was coming just now, and in those days they had a big horn, which is the mid-range horn, on top of the speakers, and the speakers was big like a fridge and bigger. You see, some of the new DJs now, some of the new DJs like Felix and they brought in, and Alexis and they brought in the small Bose that is just as powerful, but they're small. That's the Bose speakers. In those days, the Sound Vega and the Marantz amplifier were the top of the line. But you know, my home was burnt by fire in 81 by a tenant. Wow. We lost everything, records. We used to get the records by Rhiners and Strakers and so on. Long before Crosby, it was Rhiners and Strakers and O'Brien Record Shop. So, and then before, I just want to add to what Heavy just said. Before club was discotheque. So you had, you had the Palava place was popular on a Wednesday. Leo Toro down south. And then you had JB's, which is Johnny Boo's, the Millennium in Grand Bazaar, where that is Balsane. That was the popular spot. And then you had other places there in Tongue, which was that boy Jamal had his place, Rolls Royce Disco. I was in Infinity Disco with Hammer, and Hammer was also in Heritage. I used to play in Infinity, that's in Marvel. Okay, you understand? So I and Hammer was together in Infinity playing there, right? But you had Heritage. So you had songs, but you all can't play them now on YouTube. But you see this. That was the first rap group that sold 1 million copies. That was Good Times. You remember the Good Times? That song was the first rap song to get sold over 1 million, right? And the Grammy Awards. So I end here because if I go on and on, I will tell you too much too quick. Yeah, okay then.
So somebody saying Dr. Hyde still around. DJ Lalo is dead. Chinese Laundry now owns a radio station. They believe Papa Rocky migrated. They don't know Star Child and the rest. We got to Howie T as well. Play voice notes now. Hey, we are called too.
Good afternoon, Robert and Vanessa. Joy Production is from South. You have DJ Black Gold from South. You have Alpha B. You have Fatman Joy.
Two names out of the 4 you call. I remember Black Gold and Fatman Joy.
Hey, Robbie! And Miserable Andy. Afternoon, guys. Hope all is well. Well, as Heavy say, Heavy no now come. Heavy's a grandpa. Heavy, one love still. And well, Andy's great grandfather. Heavy's grandfather and Andy's great grandfather. Well, Pressy can remain Auntie Pressy. And Robbie, you will remain uncle. Much love to the listening, guys. You don't safe.
Lessons, Andy.
A real old school DJ Motong. Motong.
From where? I don't know that one. That name ain't even ringing a bell. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to you.
Oi, Mame.
DJ Mame.
Well, Papa, since all you. We have DJ Daddy-O too.
DJ Daddy-O?
From Carenage. From Carenage.
Okay, he used to play in house parties.
All you from Carenage.
Okay.
Precious. You are dancing away in Carenage with King Tubby. I see the door push, she madam come to shell. She got nobody dancing to any party boy.
So King Tubby is still alive, right?
No, he died. He died.
Okay.
She's abroad now. She's going because we used to work together, matter of fact.
Okay.
But we have some good DJs, man. DJ Daddy, or you're making joke. Those days,
hello? Mommy, you're breaking up, girl.
Going in and out.
Your phone going in and out. Move from that location. Millions are in bloom. The Lotto Plus jackpot is now an estimated $2.3 million. Cash will fall like pooey flowers with a whopping $2.3 million.
Hold on. Like what?
Cash. My Lord. Cash will fall like pooey flowers with a whopping $2.3 million. Start a garden in the backyard of your brand new home. Invest in stocks and watch your money flourish, or even grow your collection of luxury cars. Match 5 numbers and you can win $50,000. Your bank account is about to blossom like pooey flowers. For this Wednesday's Lotto Plus jackpot, remember it's $2.3 million and winners always play Lotto Plus. If I win the Lotto though, what do I have to do with you?
Everything.
I don't tell. This is joke I just be making. When I win the Lotto, people will be Precious not working here again. It's a long time I hear from Precious.
Precious gone. I go in and find Precious. Me?
Oi, Mano.
Hey,
DJ Mano.
I did last night.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen. I want to play a nice tune for me. So, from all the girls I loved before, let me listen to a nice Quincy Jones. Anything like Quincy Jones.
All right, you'll get that.
Right?
Quincy Jones. All right, Mano. Yeah.
One this and you want that.
You want everything. Jana thing. Come better than that.
Sunshine. We see you, you know, Papin, where was? Also love going out to Donna from Lover's Lane.
Hey, Donna,
yeah. Allison all the way out there in New Jersey. You know, plenty of those DJs from long time who have migrated. I know at one point in time Papa Rocky was living out there. I'm not too sure if he back home, but also Teddy. He does go and come. I know Teddy Mohammed was based in New York as well. A lot of them executive class. Somebody, well, Joyce is saying, what about executive class? Billy Reese. You know that DJ? Billy Reese?
I heard the name.
I never heard the name. Also DJ Rocka. Rock and come in.
Hold on, that's it. Rock and come in.
Rock it and rock it. Yeah, babe.
I forget to mention. Sorry for calling it back. I forget to mention DJ Playboy Lalo, boy.
Lalo?
Right? Yeah, boy. And he was a man tradition with bringing in music in this country that changed the game now, boy.
He died.
The song system. Yeah, he passed away now.
Lalo.
Oh, okay.
Lalo. Right? I had to mention. People call him and say, "Don't ever forget Lalo." And I'm going to say,
Lalo.
All right. So.
Yeah, man. And Shami songs. You don't know that one? He was some soul. That was a big DJ too. You know him, Andy?
Andy don't know them.
A song man, but a song system. Because when you hear song man now, it's those DJs.
Hello, buddy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Roberts.
Good afternoon.
I wake up heavy. Well, every Tongue Center Mall. Don't put that so long in Tongue there. Good news. Every candidate. Love to every man. Bless the love, man.
Sometimes we used to work upstairs the mall in Tongue long.
Yeah.
The one in Tongue,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Bocas. Not Bocas.
It's called Salt Mall.
Upper level, is not?
New City. Oh gosh, you more like on my project street.
Righty. There's big ass sort of noise. Nah, I remember Heavy a long time.
Guys, we're gonna pay some bills. Oh gosh, I can't do Mr. Porter Spin now. Hello, good afternoon.
Papa.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
DJ Chichi, big song.
DJ Chichi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big song. Mango Rose.
No, I don't know it. Mango Rose?
Mango Rose, DJ Chichi.
DJ Mango Rose.
No, DJ Chichi.
DJ Chichi.
From Mango Rose.
Oh, big up to DJ Chichi.
From Mango Rose.
Is it? Like DJ Chichi is Mr. Porter Spin. Just go to mention that. Aaron is saying Capital Plaza.
That is it, yeah.
The Capital Plaza wasn't they changing name though?
Yeah, what's the real name? Is that higher level or something? Something level? I remember I used to try to reach in there. They say where you going, where you ID.
Oh gosh.
That's why I
Salt Mall, the buyers US1.
US1, you tell me about Capital.
Called Salt Mall.
Yes, US1. Yeah, US1. You see Friday?
It used to be Ram out. It used to be Ram out.
I'm young with my young self.
Have you pull out a pull crowd, you know?
I run it on the house.
I used to work by myself, right? Playing my old music, everything.
Yeah.
And at time George come. You know George used to. Yeah. Precious. I'm bringing a DJ to work with you. Had the whole city locked. He say, I was saying, this DJ are real followers.
Yeah, he love the ground.
Yeah, he's
ground man. Yeah,
that's
he love the
ground. There's a DJ on the ground.
Yeah, he love the ground.
I realize it's a little too much for you playing your own music and things. So I'm bringing this DJ fit. Then the next day I see Heavy walking. I started telling Heavy what to do and what to do and what to do. Guys, so I started to work with Heavy, you know. Yeah. When I see bringing a DJ to work with this man, he on the ground.
Nah. Life facts.
Facts, proper thing. So we're going to the house now. And when we come back, we take more of your calls. And of course, pay respect to the DJs gone by. Some of them we may not know, but if you know them, let us know about them, man.
You really scratch them.
Scratch me out there, Andy. Scratch me out.
Scratch me out.
Show your skills. Get ready to scratch now.
Scratch now,
That was me, eh?
That was precious scratching, eh? So you look at that high. You was looking at that higher, Andy.
Listen to what's scratching skin.
Let me scratch. Let me try. Yeah. But it was scratching. Let me try to scratch.
It's a skill too, you know.
I have it.
It's a special skill too. Don't feel it's just so slight.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna pay some bills. When we come back, we'll continue on with the VNR show.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from hair to home.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Blinking bud. I'm the friend I'm stinking bud. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wins. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn. Are you ready?
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
The Tabernacle of Joy, 26 Prince Street, Port of Spain, will be reopening this Sunday, the 13th of March, 2022 at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you and your family in Jesus' name. Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the VNR show. Just about 9 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock as we get ready to give you your entertainment news. Here's what's happening. Country singer Dolly Parton dedicated this year's Academy of Country Music Awards ceremony to the people of Ukraine, calling on viewers and fans to pray for peace. The U.S. music legend opened the ceremony in Las Vegas on Monday night, asking the crowd to take a serious moment before the awards got underway. In true Dolly style, the Jolene and 95 singer joked that she would rather pass a kidney stone than get political, but said she wanted to use the platform to send love and hope to those affected by the conflict as violence continues to rage following the Russian invasion. The country music star is the latest celebrity urging people to support Ukrainians. Let's take a look.
Viva Las Vegas! Woo! I wanted to shine tonight. Did I make it? I was walking through the hall back back here coming on stage and a disco ball just fell right on me. Got shards of glass all over me. I'm just hoping that nothing punctures me, or I'm going to be sailing around this room like an inflatable doll. So catch me if you can. Anyway, I'm very excited, and I wanted to welcome you to the 57th Academy of Country Music Awards. Anyway, I love to laugh, I love to joke, and we're going to have a good time tonight. But I do want us, before we get started with all our fun, to take a serious moment. Now, I don't want to be political, and this is not. I'd rather pass a kidney stone than do that. But I want us to send our love and hope to our brothers and sisters in Ukraine. Yeah. So why don't we just dedicate this entire show to them and pray for peace around this crazy old world.
Well said, Dolly Parton. Let's pray for peace around this crazy old world. But Dolly Parton is 76, though. She looking real good. Big up to Dolly Parton. And I mean, while, you know, we might be having our fun here, and, you know, while we may be living, you know, away from, you know, places that have war, like Ukraine, we won't ever forget, or we should not forget, what is happening in those far-off places, you know? Let's continue to pray for peace. I mean, Robert and I always advocate for that here on our program, to live in love and unity and peace. You understand? Oh, God. Live in love and peace and harmony. Kai sleeping? Yep. I just had to wonder. Thanks, Kai. Thanks. Hello, Papa. Hello, by my father. Yeah, Papa. Hello. Who else? Naya Bingi. How you could be celebrating World DJ Day, and in the second hour of the program, you know, remember a legendary, iconic Naya Bingi. Big up yourself. He lives in is Maracas, St. Joseph. Yeah. Rockin' Randy. Somebody saying, what about Rockin' Randy? You don't know that one? People's Choice from Kelly Village. Dr. Hyde. Dr. Hyde is a popular DJ. Everybody knows Dr. Hyde. Signal to Noise. He's now the program director for Slam. Yeah. Somebody asked if C. Wiley's still around, and somebody says he lives in the US now. I don't know, so I can't confirm. But I know most of those are DJ. Swanky Jama call us yet? Look, Swanky calling here, man. Hello?
Oh, Lord.
Female DJ.
Yes. Well, the most Soviet DJ, I know, call that name I call. Brother Bass. He was the Soviet DJ in this country. He was from South. Yes. He was the man that, Brother Bass. That was the Soviet DJ in Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
You understand? Brother Bass from South. He had invented the multi-class bass. They used to use one of the bass for bass, and they used to use one for high. That was two bands. Yes.
Brother Bass.
The cheapest DJ ever passed in this country was deceased Big Man City. He was from Bigger Martin.
Okay.
Yes. And this is Moody Man. He was a policeman, This is the Moody Man. He got killed by St. Joseph by the bridge in an accident.
Wow.
He was one of the sweetest, also sweet DJ past to this country. The Moody Man. Yes. Well, I was the first female DJ.
Well,
I don't know that.
We know that.
We know that.
Yes, I don't know that. Yeah,
right now, your buffet in your living room full of that trophy.
You hear?
Your buffet in your living room full of that trophy.
I went, I want to like plaque something. Yes, plaque. Yes, I want things like that. Yes.
And I remember at one point in time you told us, you traveled to London. Was it London?
No, Canada, America, and Grenada. All these places, this place I play music.
Wow, show
yourself. With children, they go down to home.
Let them know.
Yes.
Show yourself.
Come on now.
It's your day.
Bring it up.
Yes.
All right, Frank.
Okay.
Blessings to you, man. Songs on the ones and twos.
Charlotte.
Go my music, right? Nice instrumental. Nice song. And Andy, who's this? And Andy's like, oh gosh, somebody in the Facebook or the YouTube, can you tell me who's this, please? Because I know it's not, oh gosh, what's his name? Okay, he remembers. Because he thinks it's a Lara Brothers.
Jamadi, Crab Panyard was Moody Man one. And the most among the motorbike I ever seen a wedding was Gemma one.
The most among the motorbike I ever seen a wedding.
Gemma, you used to ride motorbike?
Johnny music sweet. You jump to the beat, you must move your waist. That can only depends. We come out to play, then we break away. We come out to jam and get our time. Yeah. Party time. Let me line.
Andy, listen to me.
That Jewel Lewis.
Label things, please.
Yes, Jewel Lewis was from Gonzales, you know. Yes, up
This
there.
is the legendary
Oh,
Jewel
yeah.
Lewis.
Yes, right on Augustine Street, I'll tell you. As a little boy, me and Joey.
See that man winding down. Do a jump is a casa. If you want to party, come and get me Johnny. If you want to boogie, boogie down with Johnny. I work myself full day. And I'm feeling well. Come on, it's party time tonight. If you want to party, come and get me Johnny. If you want to boogie, boogie down with Johnny. more, I want it, I like it. Give me more, I want it, I like it. I'm a body temperature, the body on fire. So tight, that I'm feeling heat.
Yes, man, DJ Andy, show your mixing skills. Today's your day. When you see DJ Andy on the ones and twos, don't bother him, you know. Don't bother him.
She and she boyfriend had one big fight in a party the other night. Susie leave him and gone inside the hall. Hey, and when he called her, she started to call. No, mister, I'm busy now. No, mister, hey, it's party now. If you have something to tell me later. If you have something to give me later. Don't bother me now. Don't bother me. Don't hassle me now. Don't hassle me. The carnival fever have me on fire. I will see you later, you alligator.
The days when DJs used to play music without effects, and every song is a wheel, an argument, music just playing.
Oh yeah.
The fat was crowded and she was tight. While I was grounded, she high in flight. I told young Steve, blazing and jam. She turned, she bam, big bang, me fan. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Girl, don't do that. Don't back on me. Don't back. Don't back on me. Don't back.
And this is the days when you had about 10 sweet drink cakes and you don't know which record you're looking for.
Don't do that.
And you know, I need to label the thing. Long time scotch tape, all is alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I went to take out the record and you take the piece of paper and wipe it. From the dust and things so the needle wouldn't stick now.
If she was serious, I wouldn't complain. But this mischievous, the sin she bring, deliberating, blowing my mind. The more I want the more she whine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Girl, don't do that. Don't back on me. Don't back. Don't back on me. Don't back. Dance with me, do. She could
who's reminding us of DJ Skinhead. Where he get our name from?
Fernando, to put on a big show, not catching cold sweat, I'm frightened to death. With me father Kenny, with Colin and Randy, and this country girl, she never freaky. Suddenly I'm tumbling, and I feel the car rocking. I hear it, they're calling shit, they're squeezing shit. It burning me plenty. I'm feeling it heavy. When I move it burn me. Fire in the backseat. Fire in the backseat. Fire in the backseat. Fire in the backseat. The Taliban wasn't so no. But that's the job and devil. They came down for let it go. They came from Balloon, guns on their head. One name is Jackson, eyes always red. One Abyssinia, a hero of man, portrayed Lucifer with a fork in his hand. Was the night she opposite, so she put on Chiba to wear. She went to meet Chiba Italian, so they can plan an invasion to create their own atmosphere. The big plan was to invade a party. Right there, the plan, the strategy to capture the territory, then to achieve their goal. They advance in combat style. When they got there, the soldiers went wild, 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 wild. No, no, we ain't going home. We are leaving. No, no, we ain't going home. Cause we feel that we can cut all night. Cut all day. Music right. Tonight. Jill was playing cricket with me on a pasta one day. She bowling like sobas and I couldn't get the ball played. She starts with in and out swingers that cancel me. Every time that I make a stroke, I miss him. She pull it slow, I on my toe to blister she. But when I play for half break, it was who can lead. She tell me, hit it, how you missing so? You used to brag before. If you could handle me, hit it and let me see. Hit it in the corner, hit it in the cover, hit it in mid-wicket. Hit I take new position and waiting for the ball to come. But when Jill deliver, she make me look like a dum-dum. She take the pace off, I went forward much too fast. I slip up and I tumble down all in the grass. She laugh and tell me, get up man and try once more, to see if you could hit my ball to make a score. She tell me, hit it, oh you're missing so. Hit it, you used to brag before. Hit it, if you could handle me. Hit it and let me see. Hit it in the corner, hit it in the cover.
Back announce this one, Robert. Back announce this one. Yeah.
Let me try.
Who is there singing?
Oh, this is Gabby. This is Gabby. This ought to be Gabby.
Watch now. Then we all only know what's going on in the background here. This DJ have a million songs on his laptop and nothing label.
They checked them.
I'm asking Andy, who's this? I can come in and say, oh gosh. When you look on the laptop, it just label as Chuck 10.
But you had to be good for that too, eh? Because just to pull a Chuck 10 and play it, you never walk around.
And they don't know what Chuck 10 sound like until it starts to play. Oh my goodness. Hello?
Hello.
Good afternoon, you're live.
Yeah, you were talking about DJs and whatever.
Yeah?
You have this fella, Madman Maddy. There are two Madman Maddy. One from South, one from Border Spain.
Yeah, look, Anne-Marie now saying that here. Madman Maddy from South.
Yeah, Big Man City.
Big Man who?
Big Man City.
Oh, Big Man City.
Yeah, he died in a car accident, a vehicle accident and thing. But those were fellas, new births and Pusha, the Nutcracker and all
these. Those were the first generation. DJs
heavy. That was my generation because I was in in this dance club now.
Okay. Back in the days when you're paying $1 to go party and thing.
Yeah, Happy Riders.
When a carrot was $2.
Yeah, so that we were talking about. So when you hear them fellas and them play New Bird, Rocky, Pusha, this one and that was when we had Blocko now.
Yeah, Blocko.
Yeah.
Now we zessin
to easy stress.
Yeah, I was in Soul Vibrators. You know when we used to have like this thing like Soul Vibrators and all these kind of things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in Soul Vibrators. Those are groups that come out from Lavanti and all these kind of things. Yeah, so we Soul Vibrators 1, Soul Vibrators 2, Sex and Soul, and all these kind of things.
Only used to have the city on lock.
Yeah, we
Yes, like a boy.
What was the name of the crew?
Excuse me?
What was the name of the crew?
No, Soul Vibration.
Soul Vibration. When you hear music by Soul Vibration, take it still going on the roof.
Then you have DJ Gabi and his wife Unki Jama and all kind of people, and so we was well big at them time, man.
Well, it was big in the dance.
Yeah, but we used to do like Ism Schism.
Ism Schism?
Ism Schism is like, alright.
Schism's
you're dancing out. It's a dancing out.
Dance out.
Oh, okay.
Dance out. So when you dance out, a man, you screw your face, but without touching him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm visually picturing it.
Yeah.
Dance out, and when I dance, screw your face.
You want not to hit me, man.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the memories, man.
Back then, you saw the robot dance and the robot.
Ism Schism. So guys, what we're going to do now is go to the Royal Castle meal tip. And when we come back, the reason why Andy is actually here, because he has something nice set up for you guys. He's going to be playing road marches. And you call us and let us know what year it was from, like that, Andy. So we're going to get into that right after this.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Here's another meal tip from Royal Castle. Going to the beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line, hop into Royal Castle and pick up a mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with choices of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on the good time with your crew. So pick up a mega meal or 2 from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all
makes it all taste better is the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Oh, from the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
So guys, this is the first song inside this segment. Call us up and let us know what year this one road march.
Listening to a prayer meeting, Baptist people preaching, with a leader in front, half people shaking. So I tell my partner, why let we get closer? Because I tell myself I'm hearing soca.
So we're looking for the name of the song, the name of the artist, and what year did this song win Road March? Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear, and how are you?
Well, thank you.
Nice.
Now, let me tell you. This is the first year Super Blue come out on the market in 1980.
You know your thing. You know your thing. Uh-huh.
I wanted to play for me a song by Kitchener. Emily.
Emily?
Emily.
Yes.
What Emily do you?
Just listen to it. You will like it. You will like it. It's a sweet piece of music.
All right.
That is music for dancing.
All right, we're going to hook you up.
Yeah.
Where you calling from, by the way?
Chaguanas.
Big up to Chaguanas.
Chaguanas.
Chaguanas, I know DJ, some back in the day call her name now.
By the way, let me tell you now. I remember that DJ they called Ken Sausage from over the bridge. Ask anybody now remember about it.
King Sausage?
Ken Sausage.
Oh, Ken Sausage.
Yeah, he from the early days too.
Oh, he's first generation.
Yes.
All right, my day. Thank you so much for calling. I'm most definitely going to squeeze in your Emily for you. You have a next one, Andy? Squeeze thing now. So we're looking for the year this song won Road March. Listen carefully.
Making love one day with a girl calling baby. Making love one day with a girl calling baby. I pick up Lily by the road. I wish I got that she said to catch them there before we let her really grab it. She started catching.
That's it. That's all you're getting. What year did this song win Road March? Give us the name of the artist, the name of the song, but we're really looking for the year. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good day.
Good day.
You know, the gentleman called the name of the song. He said who sang it and the year it went Road March, but he didn't get the name.
He gave the year because that's what we're really looking for.
Well, let's talk about it.
You have a delay?
Huh?
You have a delay?
No, but remember, I can't be listening to the radio and calling because then when all they do answer, somebody go get them in the studio.
Yeah.
So I have to look off the radio, right? So I have to listen.
But you're hearing the one we playing in the background now?
No, I'm not hearing it.
Hello?
I said I have to go on to the radio and hear the song is familiar, the melody song is familiar, but I need to hear a little bit more, so I'll go on to the radio or whatever.
All right, my love. Thank you so much.
Making love one day with a girl calling baby. Making
You sure this was a road march at that speed? Let's see who's there. Good afternoon, welcome.
Precious.
Oh, my sauce.
But I know how much credit I have, but let me talk for. I know the year that now I was small them time there. That is Meme by Sparrow.
Yes, but you can't remember
But I can't remember the year, if I know it's that. But first, let me tell you now, we have to pay homage to we DJs and them at 91 one per article.
Oh gosh, but article is no generation, is well third generation.
DJ fairly favorite DJ.
Yeah.
We have article and we have Killer B dead and gone.
Oh gosh, article too, you know.
You forgot article was the boy, you know that. And we had Killer B, we had Tigers.
Yeah.
Even though they're not all DJ, but if we go interface from one face to the next.
You have to pay homage.
So all of them, remember, the old make the way for the new and so forth. We had the Junior Mafia crew.
Still pumping. Still pumping.
Yes, and they're still pumping. So them who gone by, these is the ones to come. So in time to come now, the younger generation will be calling these names.
So true.
All of them was 91.9 DJs. All we go tribute to all of them because they were great.
They were excellent DJs, for real.
Yes. Sherman.
I was trying to remember his name, I know.
Sherman was the darling.
I know.
Yes. Article.
Killer B.
Oh, you mean?
Foundation.
So pay tribute to them too because them paved 91.9.
For real, foundation.
That was dog used to be hot.
Well, them are the cheapest.
One of the foundation from 91 too was Iwer and John Boy from the early 91.
Iwer and John Boy came out from here.
I could tell you that.
Shaolin.
Yes, Shaolin. We had even though this boy come after Marlon, but Marlon come and then we had oh God, Jason, but there's plenty of them. So we pay tribute to them too because they were great, and I had to pay tribute to my son because he learned at 91.9, he worked in Tobago at 91.9, and he's matching up the waves in Tobago now.
Serious?
So tribute to them, all the 91.9 DJs. Boss,
I like how you bring it in too. Kilabi, but with Kilabi, I already told an article, and those were my DJs. Yeah, for me to work with them fellas and mad DJs. Okay, so we're still looking for what year this song won Road March. We have some calls on the line, so let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Yes, ma'am.
I call it that. There was also a DJ Crazy, the mad flight pusher. He had controlled the basement on the old St. Joseph Road, near to the Catholic Church. He was one of the hot DJ too. Crazy. And I heard somebody said that Big Man City died in accident. No. Big Man City died by, I don't want to say what, poisoning. I don't want to say what. Who do the poisoning? He didn't die by no time. Moody Man died in the accident.
Okay?
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
I never had a man.
The boy like he stumbled them with this one. I mean, people saying who it is on the Facebook. Yeah. We're really looking for somebody to call via the airwaves. Hello? 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 Not ready. Welcome.
Yes. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is Brother Beck calling you. Brother Beck 1000 from Laramine.
Big up to Brother Beck from Laramine.
Brother Beck. I and your boss man used to play in Library in the community center.
Papa.
Right, he know me very well.
Okay.
My name was Brother Beck 1000.
Big up Brother Beck 1000.
I had 2 big boxes.
You had 2 big boxes?
Boxes.
Okay.
I have Samsung amplifier. And that amplifier had the tubes. I used to have the fan. The first time I ever played with Joey
is in Library Community Center. Me and your boss man used to be in the center. You understand?
Yeah.
You know me very well. I'm sure you know the voice you're talking to you there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once you say brother, back 1,000.
Yeah.
George,
Yeah.
I don't know who
Nine speakers. 9 box used to have 2 bass box written on the box of itself. Right now I have partly half of my DJ setup, everything home with me here in Laramine.
Wow.
3 of us play in the center. Was me, Brother Bass, and an ex-boy from Point. They call him the Terror.
The Terror?
Yeah. And the California is by Mighty Sparrow.
What year?
1973. 1973.
Nah, the DJ say you're wrong. Well, you
I could be wrong with the date. I have to check on the record and I'll call you back tomorrow, please God. I have the record.
All right, blessings to you.
All right, now.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for calling, brother back.
And the bull.
Blessings. So you meaning to tell me nobody know what year this song?
This person might know.
Somebody? Hello?
Hello, good day.
Good day.
This is DJ Wax.
DJ Wax.
Yeah, man, big up to DJ Wax.
Big up to DJ Wax.
Hello, good afternoon, alien man.
I too young, eh? I know the guess of 69.
Nah. Get it out of here.
Is that price to win? Is that price to win or anything?
That is to win.
You get I'll Google it, maybe I just
Nice Stephen. No Googling. I hope you are the correct Mr. DJ who don't label nothing. Because what they saying on Facebook and
nah, Root of it correct.
Root, where's Root? This is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see if this person know. Good afternoon, welcome. So guys, remember, if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, it's now available at Johnny Q Hardware. They also carry Power Master, Optima, Vata and Megastar batteries starting from as low as $488. Check them out. Johnny Q Hardware, number 15 Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. If you need more information, give them a call at 632. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Sparrow, Mimi. Can I guess 64, 65?
Nah, it isn't in the 60s, but not 64, 65.
69.
You ain't sure?
You ain't sure?
Let me give it. I know it's in the 60s.
You know it's in the 60s.
By Mimi.
Yeah, Mimi, you got that right. It's Mimi by Sparrow, and it came out in 1960. Ruth, not came out in 1960, but won the road march in 1960. Sparrow, Mimi. Ruth, big up yourself. Next one.
I saw my pussycat crossing Charlotte Street. I couldn't care whether it was the right pussy I need. But just as I was making sure, up came a young lady. Mister, what are you looking for? That pussy belongs to me. It's my pussy, it's my...
What year did this one win Road March? Call us up and let us know quickly. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Precious.
Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
Giving thanks and praises for life, health, and strength.
Blessings.
Good afternoon, Mr. Ribalto.
Good afternoon, sir.
Peace and blessings, greetings.
Greetings.
Blessings to you and the family.
Thank you. And many returns. Many returns to you.
Thank you in your kindness. I listening to all your with the old DJs from back when. And I enjoyed it because it reminds me of the good, loving, song, respectable days we had in them days. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can go in any area, any dance,
anyway and feel happy, feel good, feel free, settle from dusk to dawn, as the elders used to say, and no horrors, no problem. Everybody living at one. Yeah? But these days is a horror to even walk out your door. Yeah? These days is a horror to even walk out your door. So this was the good old days, as I tell people, from the 60s into the early 1980s, because after, in 1980, 82, Trinidad and Tobago changed completely because drugs started to flow through the country. You hear what I'm telling you, brother and sister?
Mm-hmm.
So the whole of Trinidad and Tobago, I don't say Trinidad, changed from the time drugs enter Trinidad and Tobago. So I just tell people, we lived the best times throughout the 60s into the 70s in Trinidad and Tobago. Love-free, carefree, and everything was a love, because you could have slept anyway and sleep anyway, and nobody can't think you have to say, Marlon, who is this young man here? Mommy come from the dance with Mela. All right, so let's sit down around the table, drink some tea. Who's your mother? Who's your father? Well, all right. I will check and make sure they know you're all right, ting. And that's how we used to live in them days. That's how we used to, darling, you can drop asleep in any house and you'll be well taken care of. Yeah?
Those were the days.
Those was the nice and blessed days. But the song all you're playing there with Mighty Sparrow, that is I see her, my 65.
Don't touch me. And this ain't Dinah Sparrow, you know. It's 65, but Dinah Sparrow, you know.
Is that Sparrow?
No.
But the song is from 1965.
Yeah, it won the road match in 1965, but it's not Sparrow.
So, okay. So, if I tell you that, you see how way back I come from?
Yeah.
Nice. So, I don't know if the generation of today, the youth of today, taking up these information and make use with them, that they could change and turn around their life in a much decent and you remember the days Procaine something?
Procaines?
Procaine.
I remember butter.
Nah, so you ain't know nothing about Converse and Procaine?
Yeah, no Converse.
Well, so you never, we used to put on soil underneath that, you know, a man about 4 inches off the ground, you know.
No, I am indeed enjoying your memories of years gone by. It is really enlightening.
A man is 4 inches off the ground and you're gone now. Hey, we line up to go block 44. Line up to go Motown.
All right, caller, thank you so much. I want to take one more call before we go. It's almost 4 o'clock. Good afternoon.
I just have 1 minute.
Hey, Marco.
Yeah, I want to tell you, Andy, and Robert, good afternoon. I'll go.
Yeah, man, everything good?
Thanks for beginning up to the beginning of the program.
But you don't know, boy. You don't know we must big you up. What you telling yourself? All right, Panadol, blessing. Yeah, man. Thanks so much. So guys, that's all the time we have, unfortunately. At Value Optical, you see everyday savings at all 14 locations, whether you're 18 or 80. Value Optical's experts deliver eye care solutions for all your vision needs. At Value Optical, you also get the fastest delivery of your new specs, so you don't have to wait to see in style. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes. And you can relax and unwind with a Guinness, the perfect revitalizing drink to cool you down after a long day. Grab one from the freezer, prop up on the couch, and enjoy your me time to the fullest with an ice cold Guinness. So guys, Andy, I want to thank you so much for passing through on the Vienna show on our Wednesday. I know Friday's your day, but thanks for passing through on our Wednesday. It was nice. Remember, we celebrated World DJ Day. Big up to all the DJs from years gone by and the young ones that are, doing the thing now and the ones to come in the future. Of course, thanks to all the callers and all the viewers on YouTube and Facebook. Precious, Robert, and DJ Andy, we are out of here. Miss Aisha Wells, she's up next.
You sound intelligent, but I won't fall for that. You must show me some documents to prove this is your cat. So useless you keep telling me that she belongs to you. Madam, you don't understand, my pussy is missing too. It's my pussy, it's my pussy. She said, it's my pussy, it's my pussy. I feed her, mind her, raise her from small. Take off your hand from she, don't touch me, pussy at all. She dipped into her leather bag and brought something to show. Didn't pack up in this cap 11 months ago. So if you are dissatisfied and need more food from me, Mr. I will take you home and show you the best food. It's my pussy, it's my pussy. She said, it's my pussy, it's my pussy. I feed her, mind her, raise her from small. Man, take off your hand from she, don't touch me pussy at all.
My Person by the Lord Kitchener. This was a road march for 1965. News up next.
Well, here am I without my cat. I miss her terribly. Stop a little sugar plum. She always stuck with me. Well, what will be my position when there is rain and storm? I don't know what I gonna do. No pussy to keep me warm. It's my pussy.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, WASA prepares to improve water supply as it gets ready to justify rate increase. Judge orders WASA to pay contractor. A man is killed in Arima, and internationally, United Nations General Secretary warns, don't think COVID pandemic is over. And now the news in detail. WASA is preparing to improve its water supply across TNT as it gears up to justify the reasons it requires a rate increase to the Regulated Industries Commission in the next 2 weeks. This was disclosed by Public Utilities Minister Marvin Gonzalez, who was the lone guest during conversations with the Prime Minister on Tuesday night. Gonzalez spent around 30 minutes addressing concerns about the state utilities' operations and blamed most of the country's water woes on institutional corruption at WASA and poor infrastructure. Meanwhile, WASA has been ordered by the High Court to pay a Sangre Grande contractor money owed for work completed in 2015. In addition to that, the court also dismissed a counterclaim by the state agency for the recovery of funds already paid to the contractor after it allegedly detected defects in the works. Making the ruling was Justice Frank C. Passat, who said the acronym for WASA may now stand for What a Surrey Affair. Bringing the claim was Incor Investment Company Limited against WASA for non-payment of $156,209.93, while the authority filed a counterclaim for the repayment of $428,669.53. The works included the repairs to mains, installation stopcocks, curb valves and meters. In other news, a man identified as Dionoran Jadu was shot dead at his Block 5 Moonan Road, Wallerfield home shortly after 2 a.m. this morning. Moonan was found with his hands tied behind his back and head covered in a blue jersey. His vehicle, a blue Hyundai H1 registration TCN 2317, was also missing. Internationally, 2 years after the COVID-19 pandemic began, Secretary General of the United Nations Antonio Guterres says it would be a grave mistake for the world to think the pandemic is over. In an official statement observing the second year of the pandemic, the UN Secretary General notes that because of policy decisions made by wealthy countries, poorer ones are still struggling to vaccinate their population against COVID-19. He said this is a moral indictment of our world, and it is also a recipe for more variants, more lockdowns, and more sorrow and sacrifice in every country. Mr. Guterres urged that we must reach our goal of vaccinating 70% of people in all countries by the middle of this year. He also thanked the unprecedented public health measures and the extraordinarily rapid development and deployment of vaccines, adding that many parts of the world are bringing the pandemic under control, but it would be a grave mistake to think the pandemic is over. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, WASA prepares to improve water supply as it gets ready to justify rate increase. Judge orders WASA to pay contractor. A man is killed in Arima, and internationally, United Nations General Secretary warns, don't think COVID pandemic is over. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, with Boss in the Business, April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be
baby, your friend blinking bad. All the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival Number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Before, when I thought of Blue Band, only margarine and baking came to mind. But now, when I think of Blue Band, there's so much more. Like Blue Band's creamy mayonnaise and Blue Band's rich and yummy peanut butter. Put them all together and I'm spreading joy with tastier snacks, delicious baked goodies, healthy sandwich spreads, and more.
You too can spread the joy with Blue Band's family of products, available nationwide.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the live. Share the live. This Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And the one come and step. Sean Marshall. Let's win for the team like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we go. Beat your brother up again. When we have no friends, we going down till the end. What you say? Bad man like to party too. They must know party them. Up to mix so party too. They must know party them. If you feel like you can't get through. Hey, all the vex and war get you. Go, and away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Anywhere we go. Time to swing for the thing like could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. Pull it up again. For me and my friends, we going up till the end. We going. Hey, Django on them calling way. Hey, hey, 24 hours in one day. We going. Hey, Django on them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. Some of it touch down. What can I move like? Some of it touch down. Some of it touch down in the street. Can't cross up everything complete. Touch down in the massive. Can them shaking it. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Anywhere we go. Can this one anything like
broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919 FM.
Put it up again for me and my friends. Let me go. We going all day. Can't go on them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Can't go on them calling way. We going hold a meditation. Got to find some inspiration. Lord, got to raise my vibration so I can find a solution. Father, help me ease my mind, cause I'm telling you, sometimes I feel too done. But that voice in my head keeps saying, please be strong. The more I try to move on, the more I find I'm not strong. So that's why I know bad vibes is real. But I got my train to feel, so I can't stay down there for long. I tell you, I gotta get up, stand up. I'm coming through like a bulldozer. So can't come here to take over. Anything in the way is not down. Get up, stand up. Coming with the paint and powder to dash it in the face. Cast it to the mouth and play. So they try to say no be a man for me, but I dash them way. Every day I steal and praise. So I dash them way. Hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. So hold your friends on your corner. So hold your friends on your corner. Look how they try to say no be a man for me, but I dash them way. Every day I steal and praise. So I dash them way. Hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends. They only watching me rum. Vex when they see me happy and having real fun. Hoping I walk down the road one day and just fall down. That's how I know bad vibes is real. So you got to keep your mouth sealed. Ask the Father to take the wheel. I tell you, you got to get up, stand up. Coming through like a bulldozer. So can't come here to take over. Anything in the way is not down. Get up, stand up. Coming with the paint and powder to dash it in the face. Class it to the mouth and play. So they try to say no be a man for me, but I dash them way. Every day I steal and pray. So I dash them way. Hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. So hold your friends on your corner. So hold your friends on your corner. Look how they try to say no be a man for me, but I dash them way. Every day I steal and pray. So I dash them way. So hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends. Got to hold a meditation. Got to find some inspiration. Lord, yeah. Got to raise my vibration so I can find a solution. Sometimes I just feel real now when the night I come with a voice in me and so I gotta get up, stand up. I'm coming through like a bulldozer. Anything in the way will get mashed down, yes. I gotta get up, stand up. I'm coming with the paint and powder to dash it in the face. Cast it to the mouth and play. So they try to say no be a man for me, but I dash them way. Every day I steal and pray. So I dash them way. Hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. So hold your friends on your corner. So hold your friends on your corner. Look how they try to say no be a man for me, but I dash them way. Every day I steal and pray. So I dash them way. So hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends on your corner. Just hold your friends. Believe in God, and He will carry you through. Oh God, it come freedom from lockdown. Freedom from lockdown. Can't wait trouble again. Now we back out on the road. Can't wait to put on the cross. Tonight I ain't coming home. With my friends up on the road. Anywhere I want to know. Anywhere that have a truck. Anywhere that have a car. Anywhere that have a van. Anywhere and anytime. Plenty woman in the line. Once you jam in with them, don't force me now to lie to you. And don't worry, babe, I'll call you. I didn't bring no quarantine. You ain't got me on no scene. Man can't survive like this. That's the whole thing was pressure. That thing was pressure. My children were right in front of me. Like a gun that's smoking. Winchester reloaded. Once it up, it down, yeah, we jamming with them. Trouble, don't put me in trouble. Let me go. Clear the way we coming through.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Or some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me help and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Or some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and I fall, it's them so I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and you are no beef. I is the police and you is the thief. The people you think is your friend, them only there cause you have money to spend. Or some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. But when your head hot and can't see your way, who you that's call? I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Don't have no problems. No problems. Hey. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with me hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Cause I ever happy. Yeah. Stress for what? No. Vex for what? No. Depress for what? No. Nothing can get to me. Fret for what? No. Regret for what? No. Upset for what? No. Nothing can get to me. Problems, I don't have no problems. Any issue that I face, I let the Almighty solve them. Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change, and we go touch the road again. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with me hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Cause I ever happy. Yeah. Fight for what? No. Fight for what? No. Ignite for what? No. Nothing can get to me. Fight for what? No. Life for what? No. None of them can take my peace, them can take my power. No. Find me on the hilltop, well composed and the intact. I tell food, no checking back. The happiest life I live in that. Positive vibes, I'm a thing that. Flags in the sky, everything shot. Enough hot girls wanna fling back. Wife, you gives me the ring back. But as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with me hands up. Hey, what they calling me?
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
From the top, 1, 2, 3, come on. Got to hold a meditation. need some inspiration. Lord, got to raise my vibration so I could find a solution. Father, help me ease my mind, cause I'm telling you, sometimes I feel too done. But that voice in my head keeps saying, please be strong. The more I try to move on, the more I find I'm not strong. So that's why I know bad vibes is real. But I got my turn to feel, so I can't stay down there for long, I tell you. I gotta get up, stand up. I'm coming through like a bulldozer. So God come here to take over. Anything in the way, stop. Get up, stand up. I'm coming with the paint and powder. To dash it in your face. Class up to my mouth, I play. So they try to say, no, be a man for me. But I dash them way. Every day, I steal and praise. So I dash them way. Hold your friends to your corner. Just hold your friends to your corner. So hold your friends to your corner. So hold your friends to your corner. Look how they try to say, no, be a man for me. But I dash them way. Every day, I steal and praise. So I dash them way. Hold your friends to your corner. Just hold your friends to your corner. Just hold your friends to your corner. Just hold your friends. They're only watching me gram. Vex when they see me happy and having real fun. Hoping I walk down the road one day and just fall down. That's how I know bad vibes is real. So you got to keep your mouth.
We go wine and jam again. Oh yeah. We go bet again. Don't fret no. We must celebrate it. Yeah. La. Listen.
Good afternoon, you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. Those of you locking us down locally, regionally, internationally. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. How you doing, YouTube and Facebook? Those of you locking us down on the radio, wherever you're listening to my voice, I hope you're having an awesome day. We're gonna go straight to the phone lines. All you filming, you know what's happening. I have been out the loop for the past few days. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Yeah, well, you I was just station in Tobago.
What station is that?
I was just station. We don't get it in Tobago.
Well, you don't pick me up again in Tobago in the evening?
Yeah. Can you be what going on?
Well, am you missing my what?
Eh?
Am you missing my what?
Aisha?
Aisha speaking, yes. You missing me?
I love your voice. I love your bad.
You love me bad and you ain't vote for PNM? You ain't vote for PNM?
Hmm?
You love me bad but you never vote PNM?
I always vote for PNM.
You lie, you went and vote for Duke.
No, leave my cousin.
Hey, well, sorry, yes, my in-law. Sorry nah.
Yeah, why are you getting all in Tobago?
I don't know. I didn't realize you wasn't getting me in Tobago. Well, now I go find out.
Find out for me.
I'm going to make that call right now. You stay right there. I'm going to make that call now. They had to tell me why they not hearing me in Tobago.
Hold on.
All right, just give me 2 seconds now, man. 2 seconds and I'm calling you back. I am going to find out that. I know.
I'm not cutting off the phone, eh?
Well, you had to come off for me to make the call, but I'm calling you back.
Oh, go on.
Yes, I'm calling you back now, man. Something wrong there, all you.
We going out and party, the people better we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody buying buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody in my room to mash up this place. Front to the back, jump up and
give me 2 seconds. Let me find out that I going and find out why you not hearing me in Tobago. Wait now, give me 2 seconds.
If we don't behave, then they could stop the fence, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. This is not kind of way, let's just can't stand, Lord, Lord, Lord. Right up, brother. Right up, boy. Well, no one to believe, let's not believe it. When the rhythm play, we just feel it. It's a deep spiritual being. We express it, we know we feel it. So pass the rum, ice, ice. The place of the woman and wine. Tomorrow, we don't forget tonight. Because we had done bad in the people's heads, so we causing trouble. Just what so we causing trouble.
All right, so let me apologize to the people at Tobago. I am not getting on to who I want to talk to, and I don't want to tip the person on. I want to make this call anonymously. But I apologize for you not hearing me in Tobago. I don't know why. However, I miss you guys. Yeah, I miss you guys so much. And I know all you miss me too. Let me deal with it now, please. I am certain before the end of this evening, tomorrow for the latest, you guys are going to hear me, all right? So Tobago, if you're listening, you can listen to me online on Facebook or on YouTube in the interim until I get you guys up and running and you could hear me on the radio. I apologize. The lines are open. What's going on? What's making news in all your world?
Watch how the party turn up tonight. Because we out and bad in the people better, we causing trouble. Just watch how we causing trouble. Everybody buying buttons. Well, after we causing trouble. Somebody give me.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hey, good afternoon, Aisha. How are you?
I'm good, lover. How are you?
Yeah, well, happy belated International Women's Day. You had a rest yesterday?
No, yesterday, yeah, you know, it's big drama with me. Why all you didn't see me on the people radio?
Oh.
Somebody hit my car, so I have to deal with that.
Oh, shucks.
Now, but I get the situation resolved. I got it resolved. The person have owned up to their responsibility, and well,
okay.
I'm dealing with it from there.
Okay, but I hope I get through. Well, you get through.
Well, my name is Aisha Wells. There's very few things I don't get through it, but go ahead, caller.
But I shall get so much to talk about. Well, I heard, I don't know if you listened to the Prime Minister last night. It was very good. And I hope that he continues with this type of program.
Yes, I heard him last evening. And listen,
like I said again,
is it just me or did he look relaxed in front of the camera yesterday? He looked young.
Well, so, but you don't know what is good to the man and the man. And the man is human, you know. I know you hear all kind of things about him, so no matter how much things we do, the Prime Minister can't please people. They will always criticize him. You know? He's a spoiled child, all kind of nonsense talk. The man come on the air about 2 hours, I don't want Mr. Gonzalez and you're still complaining about the man? Or you don't like the man just to call because of what? Force the man to cause general election early? It's really sad, I know here, Aisha. Anyhow, Aisha,
yes.
I hear that your star boy is in Dubai. He finally get the job and he traveling now.
Well, he reached where he going?
Yeah, he happy. So what about the ex-gratia payment?
They had to wait on that.
Oh, so Starboy traveling to quote unquote advertise Tobago.
Imagine
so
that.
So the admission on them, you know. But okay, but then again, no problem with that. I mean, that's what they want. I mean, so be it. They can't beat them, and they want to get rid of your 2 girls, Shamfa Kojo and Ayana Webster, right? To replace them with who? You know. Anyhow, talk about the good news, Aisha. I hear that the highway, the Valencia to Toko Church is almost completed.
Yes, I got that information as well. Yes, I got the information as well.
We'll share the news with the people now because it's looking very interesting. It's nice. You know?
Yeah, it is.
So let's see.
We're definitely going to see.
Yeah. Tell them all the good things because you know they say PNM do nothing. But let's talk about the Toko, the Valencia Toko highway. I think it's almost 70% complete. But like I said again, Starboy is in Dubai, he gallivanting himself. So, you have a good day, Aisha.
Thank you so much. Let the man go to Dubai now. But what's wrong with all you? Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Hey, mother, how are you?
I did it, I did it. One day at a time and we took water over here. The other, I want to say hello to one of your favorite listeners.
Who is that?
In Minnesota. Yesterday, got lady called and she said, what happened to Aisha? She said, Aisha is there. I said, no, man, this is how she said, no. Somebody named Button and Andy or something. So I said, oh, Andy belongs to another station, 911, whatever I'll be. She said, no, Mr. Napuna. You know, I had to put on this thing to speak for real. That it wasn't there yesterday.
Yes, I wasn't there.
And then Jennifer.
Jennifer, how you doing, lover?
All the way in Minnesota.
All the way in Minnesota.
We do all in time to send something. I didn't know that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so she said, I was listening. She said from the time she wake up in the morning, she had 919.
I'm glad to know that she's a loyalist, mother.
Yeah. But even to everybody else, so see people still using Moraga channel.
Hey, what going on with you?
Who that?
Your boy Kingsley.
No, I didn't say that.
I swear you say Kingsley. What you say?
No. I said you see. No. I said you see people who using me as a channel.
Oh, it have people using you as a channel. Awesome.
Yes, coming to find out what's going on in 919.
But you know you, mother, you know you famous from forever and use 919 from forever. Mother, you know everybody know you.
Then some people say that I want to write I was a call the name to get famous. They don't know.
But what they do them? What do them?
And I hear man say claiming he was make mango bread.
Mother, use the official mango bread lady.
Okay? But that is not true, man. I still be called a yes. Well, I'm a done for them again, and I have something to make sure they don't know nothing about.
Well, I can't wait to taste it. Just tell me when.
I will. That's a big bomb. I turn vegetarian, you know.
How long now?
This was one day. I have a Muslim kid. You know, she didn't talk at all. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I'm surprised to get the talk to pictures.
Oh, that's a no.
I'm cheap for a picture in this thing that I can't get it to. I give it to me. I said I wouldn't last at a time until I would eat him.
I'm really glad to hear that.
Well, you take care of the skin and work on another skin. I understand with them politics and then go wear me down and when I get on down with you, I'm going to steady the typing.
I know that, mother, but I'm so glad to hear from you. And thank you for bringing the message from Jennifer. And tell Jennifer we love she still.
She is still.
Jennifer, we love you, girl.
All right, then. Go on. Yeah.
Thank you, mother.
You're welcome.
Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Sister Aisha.
How you doing, my dear?
Missing you. You hear me?
Loud and clear. I miss you too. We're going.
Well, I see a whole day pass and you're going on leave, so I wonder what they say.
They hit me, but I good.
Well, most important, because as I hear you explain a while ago, they are saying, once there are no injuries and no death, job will be the blessings, yeah? But Sister Aisha, I'm getting frightened in my nation, you know.
May hear what frightening you?
I know if you see the news with how much ammunition and guns that come in with nation, Sister Aisha.
Yes, I saw the barrel with all the ammunition.
Yes, Miss Aisha Wells. And I keep telling people in Trinidad and Tobago, we under our seas in Trinidad and Tobago. I asked about the judiciary system in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, Sister Aisha, where cases after cases just keep piling up in the court in Trinidad and Tobago. I wonder, Miss Aisha, how these people just sleep when the night comes. Yes, Sister Aisha. Even a man asked my Prime Minister last night about the hanging, and the Prime Minister explained about the judiciary we have in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, Sister Aisha. So we in a real situation in Trinidad and Tobago, not only as we just call them street criminals, but we in deep trouble in this nation, Sister Aisha, in the court system, in the judiciary system in Trinidad and Tobago, Sister Aisha. Yeah, this is the kind of governance we have in this land, and we could wake up tomorrow and hear with like Russia and Ukraine. Yes, Sister Aisha, this is what taking place in this nation easily under we eyes. Yes, Sister Aisha. So I in serious problems. I wonder what it is going on in this nation, because as far as I hear, they find the guns, but they ain't find nobody. And where they find the guns, I don't know if it's a warehouse just appear in Trinidad and Tobago and hold these things, because I hear still hearing they investigating things from years ago in our society, and up to today, not one face the court. This is the only set of ammunition we find in Trinidad and Tobago in our society. And nobody comes before the court at Trinidad and Tobago. Sister Aisha, let me not take up much in your time. You have a blessed one. Be safe and take care of yourself.
Thank you so much. And you are absolutely correct, caller. You are absolutely correct. And I'm looking at the article now, and we're going to be discussing this just after this call. Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon, my dear.
Mommy, my love, how are you?
I good. Well, Aisha, guess what we could do? What we could do right now? Aisha, somebody asked us this the Prime Minister last night.
I see the man looking so relaxed, mommy.
He must look relaxed. Is they go Martin West, Aisha? You understand me? I'll be meeting him tomorrow, please God, really. You understand me? Yeah, so the socks you had on in the foot yesterday, I want to get the socks. Because I want to put some of them out in the socks, Aisha. You understand me? You hear me clearly, sweetheart?
Loud and clear, mommy. Loud and clear.
Well, we bury it back up safe, Aisha, girl.
Yes. He called me yet to say he reached, but I go see.
He reach up.
I'm glad to hear that. He said I'm going straight to work, you know. I say I know that, I know. He wish he could stay a little longer, though, eh?
Yes, Papa, oh God. He's too much, yes, Aisha.
He's telling me, I'm able.
Not at all. But everything all right with you, right?
I'm not complaining, Mommy. I'm grateful.
Aisha, two of your callers don't call you on the program again, or?
Which two?
One from on the bridge and one from on the beatum.
The one from on the beatum a Barney tail, but listen, I hear the ground report ban him too, eh? So right now he homeless. I ban him and ground report ban him. And the one from up the hill just called me. He called me when I was here last on Monday. He called me Monday.
Oh Lord, so when how they banning him so
he too miserable, mommy. Mouth. Yes, he mouth.
Yes, he mouth easy. I know that telling you about. But I saw the opposition leader on Monday evening in her meeting, calling on the acting commissioner of police to arrest the people in Paria. Is it what you're saying?
She was asking for them to launch a thorough investigation by cordoning off the pipe and searching the pipe and his bacchanal with the pipe. I ain't able now. I really didn't know what to say.
Let me tell you something. You see the games that the opposition leader playing in Trinidad and Tobago, continue to fool the people in Trinidad and Tobago. She fooling her own self. Yeah, what I'm telling you about? Aisha, I call on your program and I ask the question about the contractors. You hear what I'm telling you about, Aisha? And I continue to say, nobody wants to lose nobody, you understand me? And my sympathy still goes out to the family. But Aisha had a lot of question marks. You understand what I'm telling you about? And you see what the opposition leader doing right now? I even saw or heard that thing, when I went to the Privilege Committee, you understand me? Aisha, the opposition leader right now playing jab at Trinidad and Tobago with politics. That's all I can say. I'll call back in that.
Thank you so much. All right, let me take one more call before we touch on the topic. Let's see who's this person on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Hey, Aisha.
Hey, P&M Gemma, is you?
Yes. Calling you from Dubai.
You're right. Go and relax yourself, Gemma. You ain't had no ex-gratia payment again, nobody.
I'm in Dubai right now. Oh, Lord. Why God is still in control, eh? He's the boss. I know what I'm telling you, you know. I know what I'm telling you. God in control. He sits high and he watches low. Let it go ahead with the stupidness. You understand? God is still in control. And there's nobody higher than him. He's the only boss in the world. You understand? He's the only boss. I know what I'm telling you, you know. Right. Okay. Have a blessed one. And be sure safe, my darling.
Thank you so much. What caught me, guys, about the conversations with the Prime Minister was Minister of Public Utilities, Marvin Gonzalez, and the discussion he had surrounding WASA and the embedded corruption. And it struck a chord with me because for the past few weeks, people been calling this radio station talking about the fact that they don't have a proper supply of water. So I was happy that the minister was able to firsthand explain the challenges of the company. And I'm praying to God sometime soon that they really sit down and take a look at WASA and realize whether this entity is giving justice to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But that caught me. That really stood out with me. However, we're touching on this one. Headline in today's Guardian, Wednesday, March 9th, 2022 p.m. Delivery of justice too slow in TNT. Story by Gail Alexander. The delivery of justice in this country is unacceptably slow, says the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley. And the Prime Minister says he knows he will be criticized for his remarks on the situation, but I'm simply addressing the state of affairs in TNT, and there's no sacred cow in this country. Rowley aired his dissatisfaction with the pace of the justice delivery when he spoke on Tuesday night's conversation with the Prime Minister event. It was held in Borneo West. His views followed his reply to a question on the implementation of the death penalty. He said TNT is further away from the death penalty now than it ever was. Citing certain issues affecting its implementation, he said he hadn't even touched on the judicial system, which for one reason or the other, before trailing off, we will have set aside a night just for that. He then said the delivery of justice in this country is unacceptably slow. He added, I have been Prime Minister of this country for 7 years, and I have given the judiciary priority, hundreds of millions of dollars in resources. He noted that the waterfront complex, which was formerly occupied by the Parliament building, was made available to the judiciary to have 75 additional courts. We've increased the number of masters and judges. We've removed the judicial system 100 and something thousand motor cases. We've now, we've not going before judges and magistrates because of taillights. It was bad or somebody bunks your fender. We're giving people points now for breaking major road laws. Hundreds of thousands of cases is out of the court system. We've done all of that and many more. He said he will ask the Attorney General Faris Alwari to report to the country on what government has done. But he said he, as a citizen, he could not see an acceleration in the delivery of justice in this country. He says the cabinet has done everything that they could to facilitate it. So there must be something somewhere else. If we owe you money, you know what they tell you? Take me to court. He said the delay in the system, whatever the case is or for whatever reason, is such a delay is the best friend of a person who has to answer a charge. Not delayed matters, including one in the preliminary inquiry stage for almost 20 years. Rowley said this didn't mean the cabinet hadn't done what it could do. It simply means that there is more in the mortar besides the pestle. Delayed justice in TNT is hurting us in more ways than one. And we have to find a way to remove that from the system. This is not fair to the persons in remand yard to be lying down there for many years waiting for a day in court. While Dr. Rowley said he expected to be criticized for his comments, he said, I'm simply addressing the state of affairs in this country, and there's no sacred cow. The same way others in a separation of powers could criticize the government, I am taking issue with a situation where the government has done everything we think we could. In the resources available to us as a citizen, I am simply saying I am not seeing the benefits of what we have been invested into this system. And I would say no more tonight. Isn't this sad? We have a break to take. When we come back, we're going to take a look at the justice system in Trinidad and Tobago, given what the facts that we've been given now, and see what else can be done. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Tomorrow we go forget tonight because we had done bad in the people's bed, so we causing trouble, just what so we causing trouble.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Alright. Now, we are not saying it's okay to be toxic. Nor are we saying we are toxic. We're just saying no relationship is perfect. Some take longer to figure it out than others. And then they get labeled as being toxic. So if they want to call us toxic,
toxic, full of toxic love. But when I say we done, you say we done. Back together, get that day so toxic. We don't give up. 'Cause baby, at least we know it's real.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home. Every Friday,
It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. Don't know.
The Tabernacle of Joy, 26 Prince Street, Port of Spain, will be reopening this Sunday, the 13th of March, 2022 at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you and your family in Jesus' name.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big band in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Blinking bud. All the friend them stinking bud. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage God, Selector G, Survival Number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-05073. And Brother J 447508-862-718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Monday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every Wednesday evening from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, gogi, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 9:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7 p.m. on the Street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
Police, Gade,
Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks boss. Nama. Ronnie.
Do you have $488 to lend, man?
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything meets everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street. Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street, 919 FM, radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live.
Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. And we're going to talk the things. I told you guys when we return from the break, we were going to discuss the things. We're back. Are we discussing justice or lack of justice, or the time of justice, or the slowness of justice in Trinidad and Tobago? And you know, while on the break, I'm scrolling through Facebook and came across this article, and I just laughed to myself. Because this, in my humble opinion, is part of the problem affecting our justice system. Too much closet politicians in justice play a role in justice, have some sort of say in who gets justice or not. And the politics in the justice system is causing a huge problem. I came across this article here, guys, and I just thought I would share it with you while we continue to have the discussion with 241 people on YouTube and 259 people on Facebook, as well as hundreds of thousands of you on radio. 3 hours ago, posted by Herbert Volney. Let it be known that I am actively engaged with other well-meaning citizens in the creation and construction of the Justice and Freedom Party. I have no apologies for it. My friends in the UNC remain my dear friends. Sadly, unlike many and most of them, I am wise enough no longer to support the UNC, whose flag I carried successfully in the 2010 general election. Times have changed, but the UNC has not. As a former leader in the UNC and MP for St. Joseph, I gave the party my all until it turned on me. And even though I supported it in the general election in 2015, I no longer do. I am not one to back a horse with a broken leg at a race. So, will not back the UNC in the next general election. The great UNC has now become divisive under Kamla Persad Bissessa, and more than ever is playing the race card to remain in opposition, and so it will. What the vast majority of people in Trinidad and Tobago want is good and better government than what others and than what now obtains. With the PNM in power with a hand on public finances, abusing us with partisan, repressive public health regulations, partial distribution of pipe-borne water in PNM represented constituencies, and under par performance, they will remain formidable in the next general election. The people are by and large fed up of the PNM but will not vote the UNC. I did not in the last election and I won't in the next one. I am not alone, rather than allow the PNM to beat up the UNC again. I am working on creating a people-centered political party to take the fight to better directly the both PNM and UNC. They are both responsible for our sad state of affairs in TNT, and I am not one to talk alone. I will walk and talk, for no one seems to have the courage and the wherewithal to do so. If the voters want change, they will not seek exchange by voting UNC for a vote for one or a vote for the other. Nothing will change, and we will have a further 5 years of Keith Rowley, Camille Robinson Regis, Calm Imbert, Faris Alwari, and Fitzgerald Hines. The failure Robert Amara speaks of. The Justice and Freedom Party is intended to be different, for it is being built from a good consideration foundation up. Block by its members, membership will grow and be grown in the year after the party on May 8th to the electorship to May 14th, 2023. The party invites all to join and on becoming a member to participate online in formulating in the democratic way an agenda of the party by building the institutions and the formulation of party policy. Polling on the protected website will get the feel of the views of the members between each other, and the party leadership will be elected, not imposed. Justice and Freedom Party welcomes all from other parties and those who believe that as of people we can do better. Until the website is launched, I invite you to join the Justice and Freedom Party Facebook page. You once trusted me as a judge and a legislator. You can still trust me to subscribe to the ideals and justice of Freedom Party. How timely. And as we go back to the main topic, as to why we are in the condition we are in as a people, especially in our justice system, is because there are politicians masquerading as judges and lawyers with their only intent on using our justice system to propel their political careers. The man that gave us Section 34 is now brave and bold enough to come in our face and tell us that he is ready to give Trinidad and Tobago proper representation, and that we should trust him to do so the way we trusted him as a judge. It's as though persons can live their lives any or whichever way they choose, and as long as they stay off the limelight for a few months, they can come back out into society with their robes whiter than white, and we should just, absolve all their past records and allow them to be painted white as snow and born again. And I'm saying, are you crazy? It's only in Trinidad this could happen. We went to bed one day with Justice Herbert Volney on the bench, and the next day we wake up, he was on a platform shaking some keys in St. Joseph. And now he's coming again to tell us that he is heading towards representing us on a political level. But enough about him. I spoke about him for years with Brad Boyce and Sections 34 and all these issues. I don't intend to talk about him again. I am talking about those other closet politicians in the justice system. And there is a lot of them based on how they carry out their duties on the bench. The justice system is a sacred cow, and like what the Prime Minister said, you can't talk about them, You can't discuss them at all. You cannot question their judgments. However, I like to talk the truth. And based on who is carrying out a ruling, citizens can almost detect the manner in which it will be done. and how it will be carried out and the little political jabs that may be said on the bench. All you living here too, I don't have to call names, me not to read and spell, all you know all who I talking about. And I'm saying all of that to say that also plays a part in why we in a shithole. Yes, as a country, waiting for justice to be delivered. It's the politics. Nobody truly cares about justice in Trinidad and Tobago. There are some lawyers, in my humble opinion, should never be allowed to practice in Trinidad and Tobago under the bar, but they are practicing and functioning normal. But who's looking at these things? Sad. The reality of the situation is the Prime Minister told us yesterday he need a whole conversation to discuss the judiciary. But from the tone of this conversation, one could only assume that he is powerless. Because according to him, he gave all the resources that he could have. And his government made decisions that they could have to remove some of the cases out of the justice system by giving penalties for traffic offenses to free the thing up. He gave them space to make 75 new courtrooms. And we still creeping along. Men still can't get a date in court. And you still can't discuss it because they are a sacred cow in this country that you could never discuss at any time or question. The thing's sad. But in my humble opinion, the closet politicians in the justice system need to be found, exposed, and removed in order for us to go forward. I don't know what else you think we could do or what can be done. Let's see who's on the line. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha.
How you doing?
Fine, thank you. How are you doing?
I good.
The listeners also. Your coin. Listen, I was wondering of a phrase or adage or a cliche, and I must congratulate you this evening, Aisha, for summing up what part of the very big problem in Trinidad and Tobago. Closet politicians posing as judges and magistrates and in the judicial system, and you are so correct. That is a shame. And watch now, some of these rulings in your face, you're seeing it.
But you're seeing it blatant. Plain. Some of them just get you a little political job at the end.
Watch now, and what has hot me is these mainstream media people, who plenty of them have gender orientation issues. They challenge nothing as far as the UNC is concerned. Listen, I share here this. I'm closing off now. We need to organize a pushback and have only issues and let me hit the road now. The place opening up.
Me? The last man talk about the justice system. His name was Ricardo Welch, a.k.a. the Gladiator. He was nailing judges and magistrates to the court on his Facebook page, challenging them against the laws of this land. And Gladiator dead today. Me?
I understand.
I had 3 children to live for.
Listen, that is we could have that as a niche issue. But what I'm not the main issue. I am talking about the obstructionist, absolute, we support crime behavior of the opposition. Listen, I'm not gonna water it down. You don't help the country to pass the bills and things that will help this place move forward. And when the AG come out and talk, it's talking at 2 and 3 years ago, the AG spoke on this justice issue of the progress that he hoped to be made with the development.
Listen, you see how the Prime Minister demeanor changed when he talked about our justice system last night?
You remember when the AG, I tell you about 2 or 3 years ago, spoke about everything, the marshals, the amount of space, knocking off things. And we are getting no help from these people connected to this demonic party that these people in media defend and slight and avoid the issues that helping to cripple and debilitate this country. I shall call back on
Let's see who's there. I've said what I had to say. What's your point? Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, I'll be with you all. It has too much Indians in the judge, in the lawyer field. That's the problem, and it's one party control the justice system. Because remember, it was an agenda years ago to fill up all them, and now they fill it now. Them doing their own thing to keep the people there. It's a plan. That was a plan only. And the media have a part to play with that too. Because look, America now, we're not on the knees now to beg Venezuela for oil. You know, up to now the media is talking about that because Kamala was telling the country that the Prime Minister support a dictator. Up to now the media talk about that. Up to now you ain't lawyer talk about that. But everybody have an agenda in this country, and the agenda is to keep the black man down. No matter what, at the end of the day, once PNM is in power, PNM is an African party. Let me put it together and let me see how it is. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you so much. I'm going to play some voice notes, get you guys interacting. And let me remind you, the views of the callers and the voice noters is not the views of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It is definitely not my view.
Well, people in this country continue to be stupid, foolish, and dotish. People like Volney will jump out with all kind of statements to fool the heads of idiotic African people because he was part of the click race, paid cabal. He was part of the injustice in our judicial system. He just jumping out to try to gather votes, African votes, to give to the UNC for them to go back together. Them ain't separate. They don't separate. People just listen to these idiots and forget the immorality and lack of integrity while they were in office when they were doing what they do. And this is the stupidity of people, especially African people, why we continue to suffer losses and then blame everybody else for our own stupidity. I say that without reservation. And I will say this, because I've seen it all over every day. People complaining about water. Wassa for the past couple years have been laying new pipes, building booster stations, and placing pumps in certain areas for water to be had by people. Now, with all this work being done, now, it's not the minister to fix the pipes, it's not the minister to turn corks on them, it's not the government who doing the contracts, it's people. So if all this work has been commissioned to be done, because all the government can do is commission the work, it's people to do the work, why is it that people still having problems for water? We can't understand that most times that this is it's people who working at WASA, who are bent on political mischief, who have the hands in the cookie jar, because you don't see them doing private work all after hours, fixing lines and pipes, but you can never see them during the course of the day to fix the people normal water supply. Same thing with TNTech. Same thing with TSTT. People with their own agenda. Why we don't realize that and stop blaming the government for the failings of we own people who working in these places? Why we don't start to think? Despite your political party, look at who doing the work. It's not the ministers and them. Look at who keeping you in the position you're in. All these work being done. And yet we still having issues. Why? Why? People. Well, you wake up now. People.
Sure, good afternoon. And to the people on your program, who listen to your program, let me tell you something. Talking about judges affiliated in political party or whatever the case may be, this is going on now. Right? This is going on for thousands of years. Go back to the days of the Greeks and the Romans and them went to rule the world. You'll always have people sitting in position, favor certain favor certain political party. You can't stop that. It are those who will show it openly, it are those who will not show it at all. You understand me? We are only human and that will go get. You understand? We are only human. You will get people who in the judiciary on this side of the fence, I get people who are in the judiciary, and that side of the fence, I get people in the judiciary who are independent.
Well, all right, so let me rephrase it then, since you want to get technical. There are too many people in the judiciary on petty politics. That sums it up correctly. Because it's okay to have a political view. You're a citizen and you are entitled to vote as everyone else. But when you see you're petty with it, then that becomes a problem. Because you can't be expected to administer justice evenly and fairly because you're petty. Yes, I hope I cleared it up a bit for you.
And here we have those who will show the political side, I thought those will not show the political side. You can't stop that. In America, when they appointing the Supreme Justice something, who doing it is the government. So we feel these people don't go favor. You understand? These people growing up when they're young and they're voting. So you feel when they come in position in the judiciary, the like this a political party go change. No, it has some of them who can hide it. It has those who can't hide it. And that's something we have to live with. Because why? This is the Western system. This is the system they created thousands of years ago. All you can't change it. People who when they try to change it, all they call them names and say there's this and that. Like the man say about pushback. Pushback, people they want no part of that. That the system was created and people continue to live it. And no, if you try as again, if you try to oppose it, you understand me? So what the fairness is. You understand me? What the fairness is. When you tell a man, if you have to judge somebody, let me use one of the religious books, they don't know part of that. So they use man law. But just remember, man who created the law always have some political affiliation some way. Never forget that. Always get pettiness from human being. If you're petty in primary school, when you get bigger, you're going to be different. If you're petty in secondary school, when you get bigger, you're going to be different. You're going to be no different. If you get thief a boy marble in school and hide it in your bag, when you reach in position, you feel like a thief 100,000, you feel you go thief it and hide it, and that's just the human nature. But attacking at them, it have people who take the stand against it. People don't like them. People call them all kind of things, they find all kind of different because it are a few of we out there who don't like it and go stand up against it. And if we do stand up against it, the same people talking against how they're moving will turn against you also.
Okay, so clearly you don't have any take on it other than to say this is human nature. Thanks. You carry we around the savannah for a jog, you carry we for a run, you carry we for a dance, only to tell we that this is human nature and we can't change it. Thanks, eh? Thanks. Caller, you live.
Good day, Aisha. Well, thanks for taking my call.
You're welcome.
This subject, I wish you could tackle every whole week. I wish you could stay on, and I wish if those who calling in could really focus and let me stay on this, because those judges and magistrates, they are people now, they have the country in a mess. They have the country in a mess, and nobody wants to see them. So they secret out. The Prime Minister jumped out, said, because it's frustrating him. You understand me? And I say, especially the supporters, line up behind the Prime Minister, put pressure on the judiciary, and let them go to work. They're getting all the posts somewhere, because they won't work. Right? Going to work for what? About 2 hours, half a day. Have only superintendent and one do the work. This is why the country has become the police for your work. Now, any criminal. But after the criminal says, they can't get a day income. So I really wish the public would focus on this subject and let me deal with this thing. Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller. You're live.
Hello, Aisha.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for taking my call again. Aisha here this week caller before the last gentleman who spoke very well. Yeah, you cannot accept it, bro. This last caller here who called after you so late, that is the attitude we have to have. We have to rise up, even though we are sleeping in slumber for all these years and taking chain up. and allowing the youths and them to take chain up, and allowing the youths and them to take that rubbish in the brain that making them vote against what is stability and what is the ability for especially our race to run this country, and they know we do it well. So if our seed is planted to push back, even though we never did it before, they have to open their eyes and see it happening. It will happen in Aisha. I know you may back down. I know it have people, but from the word go, I think it will happen because we need to. Because people being naive and dumb about how we do have the potential to develop ourselves. We do have the potential to go educate the children, and that's the next thing that we're not doing, that we have to do. We have to educate these youths and send them inside a day with the ideas. Educate and infiltrate. That is what they did. They educated and they infiltrated and they pushing the agenda of destroy, evil, and oh gosh, all the things that are not good for our country. So I am not losing hope, and I know the day that it come up that we have to rise up against the opposition, which is the problem in this country. We can talk about other things how much we want. Inside. Have a nice evening.
Good evening, Ms. Aisha Wells and the listening public. Aisha, the avenue that you are about to venture into, where the public minister spoke about the alleged rampant corruption in Wassa, I have been advocating those same sentiments since 2015 to present, as well as the little school buses, as well as TSTT. When I tell people this on the social media, they get angry. The UNC have destroyed this country, and people don't understand that all that Ron Manning have done, they had took it upon themselves and made it into private contractors. They have overstaffed TSTT, but TSTT is partly owned by the government and private entities. So they could not go further because when TSTT picked up on what they was doing, they have more say in it than the government itself could say what they want exactly. So it had to be a share agreement, right? So passing on TST, let's go on to Wassa. Wassa was overstaffed. I had friends and things working in Wassa. It was overstaffed and they were just collecting money for doing nothing. Same thing with TST. They even say coming by the people, they're just only visiting our site for the day and they're going home. That's what the private contractors is doing. Same thing with Petrotrin. Petrotrin had to close down these, and that's what I say. African people in this country really stupid, So we just say so, Aisha. They were receiving big back pay, overtime money, $75,000 for a carpenter and all so forth. Sit down watching all the corruption that's going on, and they wasn't saying nothing because they're getting plenty overtime.
We'll come back to that. Caller, you live? Not there.
But they know that the company was losing lots of money, resulting in Trinidad and Tobago being in a deficit in debt.
We'll come back to that. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon to you, dear friend and journalist.
How you doing, Tabakit?
Happy to be alive. Now, I was sitting in the pavilion, and I say I want
days now you're sitting pelting stone in the pavilion.
Right. Now, I'll tell you, the thing is dynamic. It's timely. I came in a little late, and, I could pick up quickly. But I want to stay on track. But before I stay on track, I want to ask you a pertinent question and come back quickly to the justice system. As a parent, if you put down rules and regulation in your home, and you say, you know what, if I try this and it didn't work, you need another solution as a mother and to the head of your home. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And we need solution in order to fix problem?
Well, yes.
Right. Now, I don't want to put you on the spot. Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, regardless to if we like it or not. Let's get there quickly. I listened to Prime Minister last night. I heard about the energy sector, WASA, and the justice system, which I'm coming back to. But to me, I sit to the edge of my seat as a critical thinker, which I am, which you know. And what I did not, now this is not to critique in a bad way, but looking at the real issues. I did not get from the Prime Minister to the end of the conversation as a citizen, because you remember he was having a conversation with the citizenry. And somehow or the other, I didn't get the word solution. I heard about all the problems, what is plaguing the energy sector, what's happening as a result of Ukraine and Russia. He told you, well, look, we're not producing the amount of oil barrel. It's down to 55,000. Yes. However, suffice it to say, we had one or two people from the Agriculture Society got up, they spoke, and of course, they tell you they want to see more of agro-processing, which the Prime Minister hint a bit, well, what the Minister of Youth and Affairs, Mr. Cummings, the Honorable Senator, is doing. However, and I'm putting everything in a nutshell, I did not get a solution to say, okay, we're coming out of the pandemic, what's happening with oil and gas? I, as a citizen, and this is not UNCPNM, but as a concerned citizen who speak to several issues that are plaguing Trinidad and Tobago, I did not get to the end of it, sitting to the edge of my seat. Look, the Prime Minister say, you know what? This is the solution to take the population out of it. And I want to be honest, I heard him, but I did not get solution. Let's go back to the justice system. I'm so happy you're touching on that. And I don't want to bring it into race, but you cannot escape it. And this is where the air is rare. In order for the black people to understand what's happening with the justice system, I said it on Dr. Muhammad program 2 Saturdays back. We got to make the word system a study. And we could come here and cry till Jesus come back, which he's not coming back right now, I'm sure. The moral of the story, as I climax and get to my point, the system in this neck of the woods, and I join with you. This is where I join hands with you in what you're saying. It is stink, it is nasty, it is dirty. And I'll say it, you know, everything is systematic. That is why I try my best since as a boy now to manhood, not to get tied up in the system. Because as long as the system ties you up, and let's face it, all these young black boys who getting into trouble, the mother have to now pawn the land, the house, and the same people who you don't like is the same people have to represent you. Come on, people, let's face it. So, at that juncture, when the Prime Minister said all is not well with the justice system, I caved in. And I want to be honest, we got to give credit where it is due. The justice system, as we know it, sister, is nasty and think. But let me touch one little area. You see, the thing about it, we're hearing justice on time. And if you're talking about the justice system, we got to go there. We can't scratch surface, so let's get there quickly. The views that Dumarius Horsley have to bring is not Aisha Welch and the management of staff of 91.9. I bring that out. We're saying justice on time, but we have one security company that is taking all the prisoners. Let me repeat this, you know. We have one security company that is saying justice on time and taking an excavator and a dump truck and taking money from the treasury. And I now call on the Honorable Prime Minister. If you're telling us about justice on time and fair play, break that monopoly. Because we can't put camera on the UNC, but yet still, you still say justice on time, and billions of dollars is coming out from the treasury, one set of people carrying the same black boys to the court. Now you tell me, so how you could be telling me on one side, Yes, justice on time, but who getting the billions to carry the same black boy to be charged? Aisha, listen, I wouldn't say it's an oxymoron in conversation, so to speak, but I join with you. The justice system is in crisis, and in order for the black Africans, I make no apology with this one, to understand the justice system, they got to understand the system. It's an order, and the order will always imprison African people. Tabakit out, you know.
All right, Tabakit. Let's play some voice notes, get you guys interactive, take some phone calls. I know a lot of you want to get in on this topic. Let's see who's there.
Aisha, good afternoon.
I'll come back to this voice note. Let me take this call. The caller is already on the line. Caller, you're live.
Sister.
Hey, brother. How you do?
Not too bad. Hope you're here.
I'm hearing you.
Tabaki didn't make no sense. And it affects that on the sex. Yeah. And I'm asking in friends. Tell you, one messy fruits went to Gallo, and I explained that after last night, and I was keep telling them that since 2015. And had to fire how much 100 people, and when they're done before they leave, the same people that they have to fire to ease down the burden of Wassa, they turn around and rehire. That's why a woman, you see, she stopped sending any voice note, every sister. You realize she said, all right, that is the kind of thing we end up with by Wassa. So let me explain you. And there is no more justice at time moving with prisoners. You are no longer too, because you so political. Again, and though what the Prime Minister explained last night, well, I should just allow me, please.
You go ahead, you go right ahead, you go right ahead.
A long mantra that didn't make no sense. Because who's driving the same truck? Because prisoners used to be transported by prison vehicle, Aisha. The government buy Mercedes-Benz truck for them when that come out. You know what I'm telling you? And they mash it up. So why? And the government is going in the garage to repair. It's taking months. So that alone is holding the prisoners from going to court. So what do you think the government have to do? And a same black man going and drive a van for the same Syrian man and run behind the police just as the same prison truck. And they maintaining them, they ain't mashing up. We who work in Wassa, the government buy all kind of truck, Aisha, water truck. Imagine just recently, here the problem, here the shop they try to come up with. I want to tell you, they asked what one of the most spoken out minister and after that. Both for me from day one. And last night I see the Prime Minister bring him out again. Congratulations to our Prime Minister. You ever hear Prime Minister speak to the Trinidad and Tobago from last night? In the history of Trinidad and Tobago, have you ever heard any Prime Minister come out and explain something like that last night? Never.
Talk.
Never. So let me tell them again. Is we who work in there, they buy some international truck for them. If you see them Aisha, and they just mash them up to the government now. The same truck that does mash up. A different race of man will go in an auction and buy them. And turn around and rent Wassa the same truck. Yes? Who work in there? The same thing is what happened to the poor. The same thing with TSCT. And here what them are doing, them are planting garden to create lawyers. I tell them we are a lawyer under them administration. Start to kick up against the judiciary. I think one of them just be so quiet. You think anywhere in the world a former attorney general to get fired and turn around and come back in the court like a lawyer and stand up and play fighting against the state? Which part of the world that can happen? If that was on the PLM side, you'd have never done here that mantra, so Tabaki go and sleep. Or you wake up now, please. Which part of the world a former attorney general get fired, you know? His Prime Minister fired him. And he come back in the court at Trinidad and Tobago to represent people. But we mustn't talk. I hear a man telling me, we are the first black female, what else call them? First lady of America, and we mustn't call she black. Yesterday was Women's Day. A East Indian man, Father Willie be a multi-millionaire in Trinidad and Tobago. He built a thing called BUV. He even lost the radio station. I realized he lost the record studio and all. He want to come to talk at the T and Volney. Well, this is our only biggest failure, Voldy Section 34. Anybody who tell me about administration, he give me brag boys, he run to Australia after that. And then still come and vote in. Which part of the world that can happen? A judge who had that kind of character on the bench come back for the citizens to vote for you. The newspaper would have never done write his story where that is concerned. And he come back and run and get a seat and come and give me Section 34. And the Prime Minister also call out Prakash. I think it's Prakash he call, you come back. I call out Wally, you come back. He take a few rest to according to you a while ago and jump back out to tell you come and have a political party. Which part in the world? Why we sleeping so? Especially as African people. I shall enjoy you. Tabaki go and sleep, eh?
Doing to you, girl. You know the Waleses get you with everything they need. Thank God for that. We are a blessed set of families. We are a blessed set of people. But Aisha, good afternoon again. You know what I want to tell those people of African descent? You see this Kamala that is half holding up their hand, African people? All of her wicked ways,
We're gonna come back to this voice note. The call interrupt. Caller, you live.
Aisha,
how you doing, Kunji?
Aisha, good afternoon to you. Hello?
Kunji, I'm hearing you.
Yes, good afternoon. And good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Welsh, it's amazing to hear some of your callers in Aisha Welsh. I want to let them know 95% of your African brothers and sisters used to work Petrotrin. 95% of your brothers and sisters work in WASA. 95% of your brothers and sisters work in TSTT. And all you all doing is supporting everything that the government doing. Just now when these people and them go home, just like Petrotrin workers, what you all going to say? Why does you all not stand up for your brother? The People's National Movement open every doors and every opportunities for the Hindu community in Trinidad and Tobago. Even right now, they have first preference in the biggest set of business, in the biggest set of contract. And you all just supporting nonsense, and condemning your brother and sister when they're working, and they're working for 10,000 and 12,000 a month. African people are good to work for money. Eh? That is what they're telling me and they're telling the listening public. Eh? In all your view, only Syrian people, Indian people, and Chinese people can make money. That is so harsh to think and so deceitful and pathetic to think so about your brothers and sisters. They need to buy nice cars. They need to buy nice things for their children and them. They need to enjoy life just as everybody else. Just now, they can't even buy an electric car. We're speaking about electric car. Right now, we can't even buy a roll-on, roll-off good. And we're speaking about electric car. How much of you out there will get an electric car? And yes, Tabakit right, Aisha Welsh. Tabakit damn right. Aisha Welsh, the white man, 95% black and 5% white in prison. But the white man had a transport, 95% black. What happened? The black man can't transport his brother? Eh? The white man can't cook the meals. The black man can't cook the meals in prison for his brothers. And, eh? Only the white man can do that? And that is what you supported? How ungrateful and how nasty that is to think of your brother. Today Gladiator will be cussing in the mind because he never preached them kind of thing. Was always to stand up for your brother. Oh gosh, everything Indian people getting, and that's what you supported. Everything Indian people getting under PNM. Everything Indian people getting under PNM. And you all just condemning all your brother. How sick and pathetic all is. Thank you. Aisha Wells, have a good evening.
All of sin will fall upon them. Right? Because she's a wicked woman. Wicked people, you call them Bat. You call them Sukunya. You call them all kind of name. Right? So Aisha, just as how she used to hold Jack Warner hand and drop all she wicked weight on him. You see what happened to Jack Warner today? could hardly catch himself. Right? And all them black people, when they see she walk in, why she doesn't put she people on she side and hold on to their hand? She are doing that. But she want the African strength. African people, all that strength, all they have, all they go lose it. And all they will be sinful people for the rest of all their life if all they come to understand and come to term what it is really going on and ask God for forgiveness and to rebuke every sin that is fall upon all you of all your life. All they will continue to be sinful people. All they continue to follow Kamala. All they continue to believe in Kamala. Right? And all these people on the Moruga Tableland Road who don't love themselves, because anytime they're voting for them, it's because they don't love themselves. Because you know why? They don't love us.
Aisha, good evening. Aisha, one thing I'm trying to find out, I see seeing what you can do by going to promote Tobago and trying to get make some deals and things for the island and stuff like that, right? What I'm really trying to find out, could Tobago work on their own? Could they go out there and do what they want, or they work in collaboration with the Trinidad and Tobago government? I just trying to find out, because at one time I heard the health secretary in Tobago under the PDP saying that she's going to bring in doctors, and she's going to bring in doctors from abroad to help with the hospitals in Tobago and so on. And I know that we have a minister of health in the name of Mr. Diyal Singh. And I didn't hear she called Mr. Diyal Singh name. So I want to know if Mr. Duke is doing the same thing. So as though Tobago is a house unto their own self. I don't know. So please educate me on that. If Tobago could do the...
Caller, we have a minute before the break.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Hi, we have a minute before the break.
Yeah, I will be quick. I just want to find out if that lady who just leave that voicemail talk about African people will be insulted the rest of that lady is an Indian woman, you know. And I told her that lady is not no clear, let me know. That lady is called up, she talking, Kamala think that lady is an UNC, you know. If you listen to the contribution just now, and the way she talk about African people, but how all you go end up and all you go end up, that lady is an Indian from wherever she is Indian work, and that contribution she just make this sound disgraceful, and it was disgraceful in my ears. That's all my contribution had to be.
Thank you, Brooklyn. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we enter the last and final hour. I'm going to clear up some voice notes.
Trouble, everybody buying buttons. Well, after we causing trouble.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Start it up for me, please. We have somebody here celebrating their birthday tonight. You hear that? So I want you to party extra hard to this one. All you ready for this one? Give me the thing, so. Dear promoter. See that trust in there? See that girls in there? We don't need your fancy stage. One century reaching your bed is nice. Boy, hands in the sky, we bring the light. Once you reach in your bed is nice. Boy, they can't deny we bring the vibe. And I don't mean to be bossy. They can't party like way. I saw them. What you want so goddamn? For sure that you there. They can't party like way. Don't matter time, guess. Watch this. Watch out. Oh gosh, oh jam, feel like they're the sweetest woman. Alright, the sweetest yeah. Hola, mama. Together this and the love is so sure. Put your love in the air, so. And we don't care. This kind of energy, not it way. Watch out, baby, I look in the air. Give me a jump and wave. So we go to all the heads to go. One century we reaching your vet is nice. Boy, hands in the sky, we bring the vibe. Once we reaching your vet is nice. Boy, they can't deny we bring the vibe. And I don't mean to be bold. They can't party like way. They can't party watch your man so goddamn. For sure that you there. They can't party like way. Listen, this vibe is infectious. Tell them. Watch the vibe we bring. We's the baddest thing. Yeah. For real. I could put my head on a block. Oh. But the hardest thing, once we start this thing, what's the problem? Listen, we just never know when to stop, and we don't care. After this kind of energy, Lord, it's great. Watch out, everyone. Oh, you take that jump up for voice on the board there. Give me a jump on all you. 1, 2. Once I see the retreat, the vet is boy, boy. Hands in the sky, we bring the vibe. Once we retreat, the vet is nice big day. We all, boy, under one roof. Give me a jump, I don't need to be jump up. They can party like way. They can party low. Put your hands up at them. If you show that you need it. They can party like way. Don't matter time of day. Keep the vibe bubbling. You see that just in there? Keep that. You see that curtain there? Keep that. You see all of that fat foot looking nice, boy. Looking nice.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Shit 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Introducing the new and improved Digicel Plus Smart Home. Complete home control right from your phone. Enjoy amazing upgrades, new stylish design, and easier to install wireless cameras. Automatic home and away arming and disarming. One-touch home automations. Easily integrate with Google, Alexa, or Apple. And full color night vision. Sign up now for 50% off installation and 20% off for 6 months. Get smart home now at digicelgroup.com. Digicel, better together.
Before, when I thought of Blue Band, only margarine and baking came to mind. But now, when I think of Blue Band, there's so much more. Like Blue Band's creamy mayonnaise and Blue Band's rich and yummy peanut butter. Put them all together and I'm spreading joy with tastier snacks, delicious baked goodies, healthy sandwich spreads, and more.
You too can spread the joy with Blue Band's family of products, available nationwide.
Get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Skinny Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th. It's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
Be a friend blinking bad. All the friend them stinking mad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival #1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £25 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050703. And Brother J 447508862718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
St. Patrick's Day has arrived, and it's the perfect excuse to get together over the unmistakable and bold liquid of Guinness Extra Stout. Let's spark a new kind of celebration and just be Irish for a day, even if you're not. Because during St. Patrick's Day, more than ever, anytime is Guinness time. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Are you experiencing terror? Experiencing pain? Poor mood, stress driving you insane. Free yourself from all this hell. Free yourself. Something alive yet to make you well. Dispel all the ills that your body stores and prevent yourself from resisting cover you. Cause the fountain of life here to protect you.
For info, call 620-9379 or 309-4697.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good evening, Aisha. That's why I just say the letters UNC is placed in the middle of the word dunce. Kamala alone nothing from she A and V drilling fake oil scandal. You know she jump in the water in Pointe-à-Pierre. She only hear about 30-inch pipe. Like she ready to take bamboo. That wicked woman, even to get the rid of Jack Horner, she put UNC in front of him. She call him Uncle Jack.
Yes, good evening, Aisha. I'm saying it again. There are forces testing the government. And what you see in here must not surprise you. There are spells that are abound in foods that are being sold, and the innocent are paying the price. Once you suffer for the lack of knowledge, you must pay the price. There are a lot of foods that are being sold, and it has a lot of wrong things in it, and the people buying it and eating it. And this is about religion. It is about people don't want to talk, well, I talking. This is not the idea of 91.9. This is an observer idea. There are radical Hindus and radical Muslims standing together to get rid of the Christians. If they don't want to understand that, don't be surprised. Not all Indians are the same. Not all Hindus are the same, and not all of them are the same. So what you see happening is what you're getting.
Sister Aisha, good afternoon. You see, citizens in this country, we have gotten so passive, right? Because year go, year come, we allow things to fester. Right? There's something called the Equal Opportunity Commission in this country. Does it work? Right? Right in the Princeton area there, I see both in the ID card office and the regional corporation. Right? Let's say 97% of the employee are of East Indian. And you can tell me a big area like Princess Tongue and Moruga Table and etc., right, don't have adequate young African, bright African, you understand? Year go, year come, maybe for over 20 years it has been like this, right? That has to be madness. What is the Service Commission doing? How do you get a job? Right, applying through Service Commission. Remember years ago when they pull a cupboard, they found one set of application from young African behind a cupboard in Service Commission. And yes, Sister Aisha again, I am one that I would have to say that I am very disappointed, right, in whoever are the ones, you understand, who's supposed to be looking after the welfare of the Moruga Tableland area, because our area, New Grand, fall into that category. And no one has ever made a request. I have done it personally on the radio, in the newspaper, etc., right, for Prime Minister Dr. Rowley to visit the New Grant area, right, where he will be able to cover the man, right. I'm not talking about just going Indian walk and meeting a few chosen people, you understand? Come to the New Grant area. We have been left behind, right. He's always up in the east. He's always in Diego Martin, right? He go point, right? But this area is a left behind area, right? And PNM believes, right? I believe we come like this scapegoat of PNM politics.
And these inequalities happens mainly at the South offices.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Kunji, you feel you're bright. You take another avenue how to cuss PNM and the Negro people and pretending you're so care for them. You feel you're bright. There's a next avenue to cuss them. But we ain't stupid. We know where you're coming from. Oh, Indian getting this and Chinese getting this. There's another avenue to show up black people, to show up the PNM. That is what you're doing. You feel you're bright.
You see, that will cause PNM to lose in Tobago, that racial stink dirty way always be trying to push on people, general, and need to get rid of that nastiness, boy. It's Trinidad and Tobago, all of us are one, boy. Let's get rid of that stupid racial thing, boy. Yeah, you see, all over Tobago to be born all the right through. Yes, the THA could do what they want. Mind a blasted business.
But like somebody thief your white fowl or you just calling the radio every day to be upsetful? You know what to say about you now? You need praise.
Hi, Shabbat, good afternoon. You know what we have to do? We have to get rid of the Rowley and them, this PNM government. So that nothing to do, they ain't getting it right at all. Rowley is a failure for this nation, for the PNM, that to go. I Shabbat, you buy a phone for your PNM friend, Bataria yet, as yet, girl? What going on with you? All this PNM, buy a phone for your partner, Bataria, man.
Why you ain't going to see about the baby we're balling in the background?
But I come with your donkey logic now, but you that PNM Scrooge by everything Rolly do. You all feel like Rolly doing it right. Rolly not getting it right at all. Rolly have to go. You fed up on this PNM government by so evil. Tell them to NJ. Tell them that all the PNM away. We fighting like crabs in our barrel. We fighting against ourselves. And the other road that eating all the treasure. And we getting nothing. We haven't nothing any ground here. But we fed up on this wicked PNM government, but they have to go. Where all we do, man? We come on the platform and boast. And boasting we do, man. But we're always the most evilest prime minister in the Trinidad and Tobago ever see, but we're always that.
This season of Lent, get more options from Royal Castle with their 3 tasty meal specials. Meals made with the freshest fish, seasoned with the Castle's appetizing Trini ingredients and cooked to golden perfection. Choose from the fish combo, 2 succulent pieces of fish, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or the fish sandwich combo of a tender, tasty sandwich, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, or even a flavorful veggie combo option of a sandwich, a side and a 16-ounce soft drink. Get more options from Royal Castle, our culture, our taste for Lent.
Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. If you're on the go and want something easy to eat, try Royal Castle's Golden Chicken Nuggets. Enjoy these golden, tender, and tasty bite-sized treats of 10 pieces of nuggets, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink with your choice of honey mustard or barbecue sauce. And not forgetting the kids. The Castle has a kids nugget combo too, of 4 pieces of nuggets, 1 side and a 16-ounce soft drink, and our nuggets are made with the same delicious local flavors that we're famous for. It's the Royal Castle Golden Chicken Nuggets. Our culture, our taste.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
That was today's meal tip from Royal Castle.
We are back. I want to take some calls and I want to clear up some of these voice notes. There are a lot of them. Let me see how best I can clear some of them up.
Apparently Kunji and the others like Central and Penal, all of them misguided and the dons.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Hey, good evening, Aisha.
How are you?
Very good. I'm glad you told that fella. It's one of the $2 that the UNC could pay for. One of the black fellas. They could pay for them. And like the gentleman said, stop eating the food because you don't. Just imagine a man telling me, Dr. Rowley, I'm not money ground. If I 40 years, Dr. Rowley came into office in 2015, what the hell you still doing on the ground? So I must mind you until you 45 years and you still looking for things on the ground. That is one of the worst of black men who want Dr. Rowley out of office. You know why? For Kamala to come in and tell him, hey, take $15 an hour to paint a building. You know, actually, it's so shameful, some black fellas. But let me tell you, Kunji. Now, you ever heard in Kunji, eh? The government spent or petrifying $2.something billion as a package for workers. That hurt in Kunji. You know why? A lot of African people left their millionaires. That happened here, you know. And if you are a millionaire and can't put your millions into business, that's not Dr. Rowley's fault. But it's hurting you, Kunji. And I keep telling you that I'll be down in South. I know about the East Indian people down there who's suffering. Just like anybody else in the society. But you see, it come like a hammer on the toe. But they have to take it because they're waiting on Kamala. Or they keep waiting on Kamala. Or they keep waiting on Kamala who don't support anything in the parliament and feel that Dr. Rowley is similar to Kamala Prasad to go and borrow money to mine all here. 500 for a baby, 300 for this. All the way there. When, if you go to the parliament and you get the property tax and everything else, all you can get sustainable job. Wait there for the on the ground, that one there, with the baby balling behind. Mr. Tabakit, you know fully well that the people doing the transport for the prison service, the government tried with police, they reaching late. They tried with prison, they reaching late. They use private enterprise, employing almost 2,000 people. But Tabakit have a problem with that. You know why? All he's seen is a Syrian man getting money. He is looking at the employment factor. And we're hurting here too. There's about 2,000 African working there. Something wrong with them. The countries and so on. And then you have the African fella, like the one who tell him about Rowley good. He so don't sit down on the ground and listen. You learn a trade. You learn nothing. Dr. Rowley in 2015. Mr. Manning put all kind of things before that. For you take up nothing. But Rowley should come here on the ground. You still right on the ground. But I am glad in our country, it have enough African people supporting the PNM, and you have enough other races, right-thinking people, to keep all of them yearning for a leader who 1 o'clock in the day, who don't about living in own. Actually, let me tell you something, eh? One of the most disgraceful things is that Prime Minister living in their own home, you know. That is real corruption, you know. There are places in the Prime Minister residence. You know why Kamala live there? Kamala knows fully well that the protocols and the Prime Minister residence mean that right through that house, you'll have the public servants, the soldiers. If you show what it's in a private home, it has lots of allegation. When you living in your private home, what can happen with government concerns? So these people not good, you know. With all the country them thing in there, no, they're not good, you know. And they're sitting down there supporting and knowing fully well that you don't have Indian people at heart, you don't have African people at heart, you don't have any race at heart. And you look at the whole contribution to the current events that leading up to the 64 people who drowned. And I want to warn them family here. Or they go ahead with Kamlan and back, we call them Ramdi and all of them. Or they will get a cent if those people handling all their affairs. They'll end up with all of their money. Go ahead and take them. So let me end by telling African people out there, hold your head up high. Hold your head strong. Young boys always stop committing crime. The substance of the African people's contribution to society is not always recognized because we're not a loud group. We're not a disrespectful group. We have work to do. But it's hurting people like Penal, Kunji, Tabakita to a lesser extent, and other races that know fully well that they can't get there under the UNC no matter how they try. So if all your contribution is to just take two things, a double, as Mr. Pandey said, $2 and a solo, well, go ahead, because there's one thing about your wholeness and your heritage. Don't give it away for nothing, so and stop eating the food. A little harden. And I shall make some reference to what Pearl said. Dr. Early don't have to come, New Grant. The representative is, what's her name? It's under the UNC. She wouldn't go there. She came there when she wanted to be elected, and she had a lot of African support because you see, he tried hard. One of the things, you must have a shadow person there reaching the ground in the area, because I said there are really a lot of PNM support in New Grand, and you don't see anybody. A lot of supporters, but PNM needs to move, because while PNM is the right engine, so to speak, to run this country, they have to get up and do more to really hold the fabric of the people, so to avoid the UNC. I want to say to avoid the UNC. The UNC don't have a plan for this country, except to get there, borrow, and free people who they know get charges. That UNC is the worst thing ever happened in our country. Thank you, Aisha Wells. All the best.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you're live. Sorry I missed your call. Feel free to call back.
Right, because the PNM understand this. The PNM just try to do for the whole country, not just one particular group of people.
Caller, you're live. Welcome back.
You know something? They can buy a phone for me, but they can't buy a brain.
So true.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah, they can buy a phone, but they can't buy a brain. Because that is one who they tell them, hands up, either hands up or hands out. Like
hands up, hands out, yeah.
Yeah, because you still on the ground, and a baby boy in the background, and you're a big man.
Yeah.
So what you waiting for the government to do? And that's how the UNC captured them. 400 million in export, and a man dead with 36 million. And the wife asked for a divorce just before he died. What was his name? Oh God, I forget his name, man.
Which one is this?
Oh God, one whose son sit some exam, that is the man who get his...
Adolphus Daniel.
Daniel, that is the one. That is what the UNC created, so that's why he's still on the ground. He must be still on the block, looking to sell out. He's a hustler. Come on. Right now, they have a farming program. Again, they can buy a phone for me, and you see I can still talk on my phone, but they can't buy a brain. So here what you have to do. You have to go on and listen to the farming program because you're young still. So let me give you some advice. Right? And you might get, you ain't getting 65, you're getting 75. Because you have going on. The same group of people who get at least 65, hands up, hands down. They bring a thing in the court. We no bail. And to lock up the same 65 man who come there talking just now. No brains. Give them 65, but you have to go if you get locked up. No bail for you, right? And when they don't lock up 9,000 of them still, or 8,000 of them still. And you want to tell them, lock them up and find the evidence after. And you want that to come out, so that's what you want? Hands up, hands, you ain't learn nothing. At least they can buy a phone for me, but they can't buy a brain. So brothers, all wake up now. Go and take the whole farming program. And if you finish it, you get a piece around a house. And you could grow. Because you know we tried before. And then mortgage your house and buy truck back one tractor when they done the still to go to land and sell sand and gravel. Wake up now, my brothers and sisters. And those songs like that one who want to buy me a phone. At least they can buy a phone, but they can't buy a brain. So wake up, brother. Sister, enjoy the evening.
Thank you, brother. Peace and blessings. Caller, you're live.
But you make no sense.
Oh, you tell bad, Tara, you make no sense.
No kind of sense whatsoever. And look what Roger not going to do. He ain't calling with no plan. He ain't calling with no solution. But to defend what Tabitha say and to attack Kunji. Look in the mirror, Olu Junior. Junior, look in the mirror. Because I've exposed you again. Look in the mirror. Because I have the fight. I have the fight. And I want to know. I want to ask the question. Like, I want to say, frankly, last time talking from it back was a naturally failure.
What?
Naturally failure. And I want that question. I want to know why that warehouse still functioning. Why that warehouse not closed down and being investigated. This is the second time. This is the second time ammunition was found in that warehouse. I need to know who owned that warehouse. I need to know who raped, who color, how they look, how they sound. How the hell they could tell me we are living in a society. This is the second box. This is the second box. Yeah. You see, about calling for people to get old and locked up. I am calling for that warehouse to be shut down forthwith and be investigated. How this could be a country? Who running this country? Who running this country? Dr. Robin running this country? We all seen it. It's the big boys behind the scenes. When you could have a conversation and it was staged. It was staged. Last time it was staged. It was a stage thing. When you could see New Grant, who's at PNM today and next day, she could talk and say something else. But we all know, and that's why Robbie Jr. could punch out and call she what she made because she's at PNM. Look how she'll talk. Look how she'll beg. We have a failure. A person has never sing. Who the hell have not sing? A failure who lost 4 elections, he lost and was appointed. I was appointed for 4 years. It's Indian.
Lady, people on the live trying to find out what caused that about turn. You're going back to whole handbag again.
I am saying this. Why we didn't have a stage last night? Why that was staged?
Who said it was staged?
Why that was staged last night? Why that crowd was a PNM going to the long gang? Why that crowd was a bunch of PNM last night there? That was staged. We all know that last night there was staged.
We have 30 seconds before a break. 30 seconds before the break. Well, I tell you, Papa, what happened there? One day me ain't come to work. Just Monday, Kingsley was ready to go for Tabakit for Dr. Rowley. Today, he cussing the PNM and calling we the go along, get along gang. I should drink your water and mind your business. We going for a break. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
When I went to Panorama, the stage was good. I come back for the Mashga, the stage was good. Ever fucking is carnival, the stage was good. It was a sing my part, a paradise. But when I come back on Carnival Day, and I hear the big trucks start to play, tell them where we are, sing some touch on this trouble. They said the stage not good again. The stage not good again. They said the stage not good again. After we jump about that man, you know the Georgia trick. Oh Lord. When I went to Panorama, the stage was good. I want to hear them. Everybody knows this song. When I went to Panorama,
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
The Tabernacle of Joy, 26 Prince Street, Port of Spain, will be reopening this Sunday, the 13th of March, 2022 at 9 a.m. sharp. Thank you, and may God continue to bless you and your family in Jesus' name.
London, get ready! Pretty British, Brother J, and Ali Berry presents Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. Drink your water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Saturday, April 16th at the Onyx venue, 27A Queensway, Bletchley, Milton Keynes, featuring the big man in the business, Iwer George.
Yes, and this is me, Iwer George, the big boss in the business. April 16th, Soca Madness Part 1. Yes, I'm going to be in London. I'm coming to shell it.
Fabulous.
You know what I'm saying, yo, London, April 16th, it's all about the Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. I will be there.
We have been blinking bad, all the friend them stinking bad. Music by DTTP, Rigo Suave, the Stage Guard, Selector G, Survival number 1, and DJ Wince. Tickets available on Eventbrite UK. Early bird tickets, £35 from March 6th. For more info, call Allison at 447588376951. Trini British 447404-050-703. And Brother J 447508-862-718. Saturday, April 16th. Caribbean Soca Madness Part 1. London, it's your turn.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards to land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Cureb taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship,
Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at
right, so let me humbly apologize. We had a small technical issue here, but it's back up and running. I'm going straight to the phone lines. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
How you doing? Leave it there.
I'm still holding on, Aisha. Aisha, I voted for Mr. Volney.
You going and vote for Herbert Volney. Your head good?
How you mean? Wanting to get rid of one of them. Anyone. I really don't care which one, Aisha. Just one of them. It's time for them go. And I'm business. Aisha, Mr. Manning did not build those buildings to put the judiciary in it. He put them for government offices, not the judiciary. Look how long Dr. Rowley say the judiciary going across there. Aisha, how come they reach yet? Huh? How come they reach yet, Aisha? He didn't put that for them, government offices. And according to Tabakit, let me get there. Aisha, yesterday morning, I listened to the Panchai program. They did an interview with Mrs. Manning, Aisha, on the Panchai with Mrs. Manning. You know what's Women Day? One of the things she spoke about was Mr. Manning and his vision for Trinidad and Tobago, Aisha. And his 20th vision was to teach Trinidad and Tobago mini Dubai, Aisha, a mini Dubai. But only treat him like a dog, only run him out of Balize house. Aisha, let me ask you a question. The Bajan Prime Minister did a snap election not too long ago. What was the results? They gave her back the mandate. Aisha, they gave her back the mandate. They show how weak all your PNM is. They show how weak it is, Aisha. Shame on all you. Aisha, I will leave it there.
Thank you, leave it there. Okay, let me see if I can get some voice notes in, because this thing here. All right, let's see if we can get some in.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Nice, beautiful program. Aisha, number one, the reason why the justice system is going nowhere in this country is too much a high politics play. There's too much politics in the justice system in this country of Trinidad and Tobago. Number two, Aisha, the justice system in this country is the United National Congress. I'm saying it again, the justice system in this country is the United National Congress.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Kamala must know about pipe. And the only pipe she knows is Bisasa pipe, so she must know.
Thank you so much, caller. Caller, you're live.
Hi, sister. Good evening, again.
Hi, welcome back.
You see, Kingsley, that man is telling you for see, right? So if Kingsley, so you see how on the
I don't understand. Like the UNC didn't leave here and he left it, and what's going on there?
No, they didn't expect, because you know, if that was staged, you have one of the questions, somebody asked him something about the Minister of Education. He said, well, she's not here tonight, she's working. And somebody point out, no, she's here. So if that was staged, all that was staged, Kingsley. So you understand, he does get paid. But I tell you, this one that's collecting pension, he's freezing right now. He don't care what happened to Trinbagonians, because he just had to go to America, stay in the basement for 6 months under the cold, and then come back to try to balance for Canada to show that. So I don't worry with them, Mr. Lever. So they have no interest in Trinidad and Tobago. They hear what he intention, hear what he wishing for Trinidad and Tobago. But he freezing. And the country that he go on to collect the pension, they're again the same country just a few months ago that they want to throw out the Prime Minister President. Today, if Putin turn off the gas, they're running for the same country for oil. But they want to cause an upset here. Sister, black people only wake up now, please. And look at what they say, they wonder if yes, it's about my, because you know what's going on, a so-called East Indian and Saman could boast how they are so well off. So why can't we sing the same song? Because you know why they call it justice on time, Mr. Tarakit? Because the same black men working in the same prison couldn't provide a transport. So when they go to court, the same East Indian lawyers used to make noise, right? Stating that the government, the state, can't provide their clients proper time to reach the court. So that's why the man from here, the name of transport, justice on time. Because why? The same black men who work in there wasn't able to fix the same government vehicle. So know what? A Syrian come. So why can't we wake up? Now that we ain't bringing no truck, because I tell them, Abu Bakr after 1990, that's how the Syrian end up with the car company to end up with the truck, the set of truck that he could rent to the government and call it justice on time. Hence, all you wake up like was A.C. Robinson. Why did now call Aisha? Black people all wake up, please.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Let me follow up on my brother. And that's the problem here. Well, you know, one of the things, Aisha, on YouTube, I look up snakes and cats. I could work with snakes, I could work with dogs, I could work with cats. They have body language that could tell you that they're dangerous. You see snakes? No matter how they look dangerous. They're crawly. And that is why I never over time embrace Kingsley and Brooklyn. I never embrace them fully. I refer to some of the contribution, but I know, just like the $2 syndrome, you have to pay. You could pay an African man just $15, and he'll give his whole life. That's what I'm doing. Thank God in this country, it have enough right thinking. I'll repeat it. It have enough right thinking brothers and sisters, like my brother before, to understand. Because we don't read it. When I saw Donald Trump supporters, I thought our literacy rate was high, you know. And then when I listened to Kamala Prasad supporters and some of the African people who want Kamala Prasad to come back, I said, boy, mind your own business here, because some of them worse here. They don't read, they don't understand things, you know, they don't understand a lot of things. And going back to that fella, you on the ground, 50 years, you on the ground. Dr. Rowley came into office 2015, and that man want Dr. Rowley leave, you know. The same Dr. Rowley going to the parliament and say, hey, it have 100,000 people out there who could pay taxes to give Wally a good job. He looking to paint a building for 3 months, you know. Well, listen, like my brother say, African people, we're making them kind of children. All you teach them a little more now. Teach them. They're going to make us give up this country to Kamala Prasad, and she's going to go to Hilton and tell her to eat her food, because that's what they like. Take care of all the best. Waste of time, people.
Sad. Really, really sad. We're getting ready to end today's show. Let me see if I could get some more voice notes and calls before we make our way out of here.
Yeah, why Kingsley, why come back home, boy, wake up and smell the fresh coffee. We are 200 parents politically out of office, boy. Yes, Rowley, boy, come on the TV last night and talk. Boy, man, get me so sick. I'm in pulse with my TV, you know. I don't hear Rowley and them, boy. Rowley, them have to go, boy. The parent government have to go.
Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha. Good afternoon again.
Good afternoon again.
I put in that one phone because I calling you on 3 different phones.
What trouble is this?
Jr. Aisha, I feel Rowley Jr. want to go back UNC.
Oh God, all your makeup, all your mind, now my heart not good, you know.
Aisha, listen. Aisha, Rowley Jr. is making contribution, trying to push me back to the UNC.
How could Rowley Jr. contribution send you back where you don't want to be?
Yeah, how the man say, Aisha? Aisha, the man say you don't trust me and Kingsley because we snake, we need pretending not to be UNC. That's what the man
so
say.
So is you or ain't you? Are you a UNC or not?
Aisha Wells, I tell you a long time, Aisha Wells, I tell you a long time, because of the condition and the behavior of the UNC, I am not supporting UNC.
Kingsley tell we that too, and he went back home. We just want to be sure.
Aisha Wells, listen, Rowley Jr. don't like me neutral. He don't like me neutral. He want that fight. He want action. But I want to tell Rowley Jr. something. Right now, Biden and them want gas to sell, because you don't come and tell the PNM government presently nothing, no solutions, nothing to do good. You want Bataria. Every time somebody come with a solution to the PNM, or they fight it down. But I want to tell you and Bataria, Rowley Jr., you, every time the Prime Minister has gas, your mouth is open when you call. That's why you just get on so, right? Because you have nothing good for the black people in Trinidad and Tobago to say. Bataria now come and say, black people had a job in the prison, but they couldn't do it right. We could never do nothing right under Ole. Ole like the house slaves and them, right? Ole wouldn't come and say nothing good for people of Trinidad and Tobago. Ole wouldn't come to try to make the Prime Minister do right. The Prime Minister right now is doing nothing in the country, and Ole can't see that. Rowley Jr. come in 2018 and beg.
It's sounding like you're going back there, you know. It's sounding like you're going back in Brooklyn.
Aisha Wells, Rowley Jr. gonna make me go back UNC.
Look, I enable Brooklyn and my heart not good, not me. I enable. I don't know how to keep up again. Call are you live?
If I like a political party, since I know myself, the reason why I like the PNM is the fabric and love leadership and the sense of nationalism. Yeah, a man tell me that Dr. Rowley can do anything. Now, Aisha, one of the things with African people like Brooklyn and Kingsley is that what they believe is when you borrow money and you give contracts, that make African people life better. They don't think longevity. You know longevity, brother? When you can promote the essence of your life with something structured, for example. And I'll give only an example. The parliament, although pay attention to the parliament. Dr. Rowley came and he said, listen, to make the lives of Trinis better, because all this talks diversification. All of these diversification is giving Kamala farmers millions of land for agriculture. They take it and they build warehouse and then they use the money and then they pay back the loan. That's what they want, diversification. The man tell you, there are hundreds of people out there willing to pay taxes on your property tax, on the gaming industry, that brothers and sisters could get long-term employment. Kamala and them would not support it in the parliament. Who would not support it. So you want Dr. Rowley to go and borrow and just give African people and Indian people things because of leadership. It can't happen. It cannot happen. You have to get it structured, and it will take time. But as usual, the African brothers don't have patience. And then you have a group of people under Kamala, 19 seats of them, starving, you know. Aisha, they're hungry, you know. With all the things COP and them talking, the people starving down there, you know. But it's a heritage thing. Don't make no noise. You're going to office just now. She trying since 2013 and can't reach. Well, let's stay there. And I go and tell her, ma'am, go in the parliament and pass the revenue authority now. You'll get more money. Go and pass the property tax. I want to pay my taxes. You'll get more work in the regional corporation. Brooklyn, I tell all you're ready for me yet. You know why? All you think a good leader is taking a contract and giving it to an African firm, let African brothers go. I have a partner with an African firm. And while African brothers, some may work, some don't work. They suffer from what you call Dartmouth syndrome. You know what is Dartmouth syndrome? They don't work on a Monday. They work from Tuesday to Thursday. Compare on a Friday and then going back Monday. Look, Brooklyn, you feel like no gap? All you have to go back and let the emancipation support, the church, the sports club, lift our heads to understand that you have a structured life. That's what Dr. Rowley wants. That's why he's looking good for 70. You know why? He's fed up all that nonsense. Don't educate yourself until you go borrow money like Kamala. Kamala don't care about here. Kamala, that's why $400 million gone on the drain. Them don't care about here. Them care about, look. All them know what they care about, you know. Let me leave people like Kingsley and Brooklyn, because I don't hate anybody, brother. I will meet you and shake your hand and no talk. I meet Kingsley because there's no hatred in my contribution. I don't call nobody names, right? I refer to sex because I refer to that because all you move nasty, and I don't like that. I don't like that. If you like the PNM, you like the PNM. Don't tell me you're neutral. If you're neutral, you're not a PNM. You know why? If I am a PNM, I'll have a neutral conversation on the basis that the PNM trying to bring some measure of neutrality, one of the word in this country, as compared to Kamla Prasad. Don't tell me neutral with Dr. Oli to go. Give me a break, now, man. As long as be safe on the road, McGill. Take care.
Thank you so much. So, they mean to tell me you and Brooklyn pull a fast one on me, boy? And I was here vouching for all your Kingsley. All you come in the camp, be parts of the strategizing team, all of that, only to turn around and kick we, boy. That all you do? Ah, boy, I don't know how to take that one, you know. I don't know how to take that one. Caller, you live? Caller, you live? Not ready. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon again, big sister.
Hey, big brother.
I'm listening to your conversation and I'm listening to you every day. But Sister Aisha, a brother sing a song and it seems like it's coming to pass. Because he say if we as black people ain't get ourselves together, and as far as I'm listening to some of your callers and your voicemail people, Sister Aisha, brother says soon we will find ourselves back into slavery. And listening to some contributions on your program, I hear that, Sister Aisha, that soon black people will be back in chains and whipped around the neck. Sister Aisha, you have a peaceful, a blessed evening and take care of the nation's youth for me, please, big sister, that because I could hear you again once again. So, blessings and you have a pleasant evening.
Thank you so much. Let me get ready to take this last call. Caller, you live?
Yeah, something, Aisha, you hear me, right?
Loud and clear.
Yeah. I think the Minister of Finance spoke on it and the AG spoke on it when he spoke of all what the resources he was going to put the justice on time. I don't think that really exists. That might be scaled long term, might be 10% or 5%, because that was part of the reorder of the justice system that the AG implemented, where the Prime Minister lamented about last night, rightfully so. Yeah, and they missed that point. So I don't. The justice on time is not on the is not a perk thing anymore. You understand? It get cut down greatly, and if you do the research, you'll realize that that was part of the plan. I think the courts in the jail and virtual, and you don't see the justice on time on the road. So when last you see one of them big van, Aisha, tell me it has been on the road.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. You know,
yeah, they cut that out, and the courts. I think they built a dome in one of the jailhouse, and the courts near the jail now, which was a move that, you know, I recommended a couple of years ago. Cool, Aisha. Have a good one. Just wanted to straighten that out.
Thank you so much. All right, let me see if I could close off with a voice note.
Yeah, Brooklyn, yeah, they come in, all they come in, you and Kings, you all come back home. We are the world paying about our government. Politically, we gotta get rid of Rowley. Rowley's that evil fella. You don't know.
I had to get a proper voice note to end with. I can't end with that madness. Hold on, let me see. Let me scroll this list here. Alright, let me try this.
African people don't want to educate themselves and wake up. They want everything. I will tell Oli again, the real problem is not the corrupted thief in UNC and the Kabbalah, no. The problem is the 3,000 plus, 300,000 plus voters that they have that would vote for them no matter what. The cult would always vote for them. That is the real problem. African people, wake up. Wake up, study the real issues and wake up.
I think I could end on that note. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. I just take back the little time I lost when we had the technical issue. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station of Defense the Nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.